is the way.
I
am Steve. Oh my God. What a bunch of pussies.
Jedi, this is what I'm trained for.
We are Venom.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Building and Chatting. I think episode 71. Yeah.
72.
Oh, 72. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, but we are doing the New Republic E-Wing versus Shin Starfighter from 2023. But yeah, and we got a great guest, of course. The potatoes are cool, man.
Heck yeah.
Shin.
Potatoes are cool.
They are very cool.
What's up, everybody? Hello. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah.
Hopefully you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good.
Are you doing good, man?
Heck yeah. I just finished recording ASA 141, so I'll have to edit that in a little bit. We got Copper in the chat. What's up, my dude?
Our favorite mod, Copper, is here. And you can...
YouTube has lowered its standards yet again, so there will be a podcast again tonight. Yes, sir. YouTube's like, well, any content is content, right?
Well, BC coming in trying to take Copper off his game, but it will not happen.
Yep. What's up, Mr. BC? Good to see you too.
We got Captain Porter here as our first figure.
Nice.
It's a very nice one.
I don't really remember that guy, but I guess he was in the show.
That's how I was with the Ghost. I'm like the other, like I know Hera, Jason, and Chopper, but the other two in that set were like, who are you?
Yeah. Are you able to turn your mic up? Because I don't know if it's my headset again, but I'm like, I can't really hear you that well, and I'm assuming the people on YouTube probably won't be able to either.
I said porter, not porker.
Porker. Yeah, no. Sorry, Copper, don't got anything to build. I do have that junior set, but I don't think people want to watch me build a junior set live.
They want to see you build the junior set.
Okay. I mean, it's too late now, but maybe next week if you want. Could do the beautiful, amazing N1 Starfighter 4+ crap set. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'll get my mic fixed in a minute, but right now I just have to do it like this for a second.
Okay.
My mic's being all stupid.
I'm like, if I can't hear you, I'm going to guess people on YouTube probably can't. I mean, I can hear you, but it's not very clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way I can adjust it in my settings, but I can't find it if there is.
All right.
Maybe it would be speaker. I don't know. Okay, so Brick Collection can hear him just fine. Maybe it's my headset.
Yeah, because I have my headset in on the way the last few times, and you still said you couldn't hear me that good, so I don't know.
That's a shame because this headset's been the best option I have for recording these streams, and if the sound is going bad, then I'm gonna have to ditch it, and then I'm screwed again.
I mean, there's sometimes where I don't wear my right now I don't have my mic fully plugged in because it's being a little bit weird. But other times I do, and you still say I'm quiet, so I don't know.
Are you able to just put your mic closer to your mouth? Like, does it bend?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second, and I'll get it done in a minute.
Put it closer to your mouth. Sounds so dirty.
Skyren, this is not episode 69. That's already happened. Bad Ren, bad.
Oh yeah. Now it's not 69. I'm not allowed to be bad, huh? Yeah, you
Bounty
eat that, Mike.
Skyren
You
wants you
dirty.
to eat your mic. Oh, got it. I'll get it in a second. How is everyone that's in chat tonight?
That's what Copper says. Obviously, he's kidding.
Oh, hey, yo, BC, comment down.
Yeah, man. I don't need to know what you do on your off time. It's just annoying. I wish I could figure out how to turn up the volume on you.
Yeah, let me try and fix my mic real quick. I'll get
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm like, people on YouTube are like, oh, it's fine, but it's like, I can't hear you. And so it's like, what's the point? I don't know. It's probably just my headset being a jerk, but I don't know.
Second.
Yep, I ruined this stream. Sorry, everybody. It's my fault. It's weird. It's like he's just so quiet for me. And yes, before anyone asks, I have my volume up all the way on like my actual computer, so it's not like, oh, just turn your volume up more. I don't know if there's a way I can turn him up for me here on StreamYard. I just kind of don't like StreamYard anymore. It's like I always have issues with StreamYard, but I don't really know if there's any better alternatives out there. Because I think streaming directly onto YouTube is pretty cruddy from what I hear. Yeah, the test says it's good, but then when he talks, say something.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll just have to really listen because you're just so quiet. I think my headset's probably just to blame.
Well, no, but the other thing is, I'm just going to tell you to, like, bear with me this week. I need to get a bit of a, I need to get a new, mic piece thing, so my mic's been a little weird for a while now, so I have to get a new mic, but just bear with me for this week. I'll have it by next weekend's episode.
I don't think it's you. I think it's probably my headset, but
Well, some people are saying they hear me fine, so I don't know.
that's what I mean. Like if they can hear you, then it's probably just. Well, actually, now I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna go on YouTube. I'm gonna pull up the stream and see if I can hear you talking and see if you sound louder on YouTube. I think it's just StreamYard being a jerk as well as my headset. I'm getting tagged.
Mute yourself on here, then, because
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because it echoes if you're on it on one or the other at the same time. Copper, I'm under the same thing. We have a tornado watch, so, but they said it would stop.
No, that's not good. Tornadoes are terrible. Hope everything works out. That you stay safe and fine and everything. Yeah, I pulled it up on YouTube. You sound the exact same to me, but I sound loud on YouTube. To me, I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe I'm going deaf in my left ear. I don't know. Because I only have headset in one ear. So who knows? But
I do not know.
But I'm like, if you can put your mic piece closer to your mouth, that'd probably be the best option. But unless you already did.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again in a minute.
Okay.
And fix it. Yeah, my mic's been acting a little weird recently, so that's why I'm thinking I might need a new piece for it or something.
Copper says, so if neither of us are around next week on Saturday, then we blew away. You gonna go to
I don't want to. No, I don't want that to happen, Copper.
what's that land of Wizard of Oz called? Is it just called Oz, like the land of Oz or whatever? Like Dorothy, right? She gets sucked up in a tornado and then ends up there. Does anyone even know what like the Wizard of Oz is? Did I just like
Yeah, I
age
know what.
myself?
I know what the Wizard of Oz is. I just was like, I was like, is that what he's talking about? Because yeah, she gets sucked into a tornado. But I mean, everyone knows the Wizard of Oz. I think. I mean, I've watched it a few times.
Yeah,
I've watched. I think me and you have watched a lot of similar stuff, Sky. So,
probably.
because every time we talk, we're like, oh, we like had the same childhood. We like watched all the same stuff.
Nobody's getting sucked up, you sicko. I didn't mean it like that, Copper. And he calls me a sicko.
I mean, Copper said it himself that he might get sucked up. So I don't know. I don't think he should be blaming you for that one.
Yeah. All right, Brick Collection. Copper, put him in timeout. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It'd be unfair. Be unjust. But it would also be kind of funny.
I'll
So,
let
what do
you
you?
talk to the chat, and I'll do some building.
All right, sounds good. Yeah. What are you excited for about this set? Do you prefer the E-wing or the Shin Haiti Starfighter World War II looking playing thingy?
Um, they're both good. I like the Shin Hati Starfighter though. It's just an interesting looking ship. I
Yeah.
think.
I like the E-wing more, even though I hate the New Republic like with a burning passion.
I
It's a
like
pretty
the
cool looking
E-wing.
ship.
I like it. I like the blue. One of my favorite colors is blue. So it's a nice looking ship. The white and blue mix well together, and
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a good set. And I've noticed that we've done two like big sets in the past recently. So
Mm-hmm. Stupid mosquito or something flying around me. Might have to mute and try to kill it real quick. I don't want it biting me. You won't get my blood, you son of a bitch. Got it.
did
It
you see
landed
what
right on my
Copper
desk,
said?
so I just used my finger and squished it. Yep, that's a mosquito. Hopefully it didn't already bite me. Sometimes you don't like, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird,
Yeah.
but sometimes I don't feel the bites until like a little bit later once it starts to itch.
Copper said these are all leftover chats from episode 69.
Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, we've always been a little unhinged before.
I
We've had
mean,
worse streams than episode 69. Worse in terms
oh,
of naughtiness.
oh, I know.
You naughty, naughty. You teasing me, you naughty, naughty. Yeah, when people get me going with certain characters in Star Wars and other things, and then that's when it gets bad, right?
Get you going about characters in Star Wars. I don't know about that one, Scott.
You know, a certain one, green MILF.
We did her last week, okay? Oh, Ward, that's not
I
as
do her
bad.
every day. In
Oh
my
no!
might, no.
Oh
14 minutes,
no!
and I always just time myself. I'm like, ugh. I can't help myself. I say things. You know, okay. So I got a little funny story that happened just today. I crack myself up. I do the "that's what she said" jokes to myself. I made some macaroni today, some leftover macaroni, and I scooped it into the little microwavable bowl, and it looked like a lot when it was hard. But then when I microwaved it and it was all soft, I was like, "Oh, that's not a lot." And so I said that to myself. Man, it looked like a lot when it was hard. And then I said, "That's what she said" to myself. I cracked myself up.
I know you do. I hear you laughing at your own jokes all the time on here.
Yeah, I'm like, I say this stuff, and then it's like, "I'm so funny," and it's like, I'm laughing at myself. It's kind of pathetic. What's up, Commander Fox Bricks 2? How are you?
He's back. Commander
Welcome
Fox.
back. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I ate a whole bowl of nails for breakfast. Yes, so without any milk. It's pretty impressive. Because, eating a bowl of milk or eating a bowl of nails with milk, that's for sissies. But if you can eat it without milk, you're tough as rock. I love that episode. Yeah, this set, I almost said episode. This set has a couple stickers, right? But only like 6, right?
Stickers. Sky. You mean these stickers?
That's a lot more than I thought. Ugh. Just in general, it's too many.
What is that? A terrifying sight for you, Skyrim? To see stickers?
Only when it's a lot. If a set has like less than
It's like
8
13. Yeah, 13
stickers,
literally.
I'm okay. But like when it has like 20 or something, I'm like, this is crazy. I mean, just in general, I hate stickers in general, but
You mean the ghost?
yeah, I can tolerate a few, especially the bigger ones, because they're usually easier to put on. But
Yeah.
some is just like, this is too many, or like whatever. But my biggest gripe is I always complain is the transparent pieces.
Yeah.
If it goes on a transparent piece, it's gonna look terrible. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know.
Did you see the new Django, Sky?
I did. Isn't he cool? And
It looks
Boba.
good.
The Boba looks pretty good too. But I'm excited for that UCS Slave one, or I'm sorry, we can't say that. Boba's.
Oh, yeah, yes.
What if it's still
Django
Boba's
Starship.
Starfighter?
Django Starship. Remember, Sky?
Yeah, I would hope that they'll call it at least Django's, but imagine if they call it Boba's, because it's a set from the original trilogy.
Django Starship and Boba's first Starship.
Yeah,
There you go.
I mean the only other thing they could possibly name it would be like the is it spray fire? I always forget.
Fire spray.
Fire spray. I say it backwards. Yeah, that's like the only other thing they could name it. But I think they'll just call it Django's Starship.
Django Starship, my favorite.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm sure. I'm really excited. It's also gonna be crazy expensive. How many sets are actually coming out May 1st?
A lot.
Like, tell me if I'm missing any.
Chopper for sure.
I'm gonna try to go in order of like cheapest to most expensive. Tell me if I'm missing any. We got the
Okay.
U-wing,
Yes.
Kylo Ren's MIDI skill, not MIDI, Starship Collection, whatever it's called.
Yep.
The Django and Kylo Ren helmet. And then so those are all for $70. And then
Yep.
we got the Chopper
Yes.
and is the Battle Droid coming out too?
Is the what
May
now?
1st? The Battle Droid?
I don't think that's coming out in May.
Okay, is the K2SO coming out in May?
I think that's August.
Okay. So then I'm still at 5, I believe. And then the UCS Slave 1, that's 6. Am I forgetting anything?
Because the battle pack and the microfighter come out in June.
Yeah, which is stupid. It should just come out now or with May. But unless I'm forgetting something, that's 6. And I did the math the other day. Before tax, I think I reached about like $600 and 60 like that's before
Yeah.
tax. I'm like, this is gonna be like over $700 to get the whole wave.
Yeah. It's like they give us these smaller waves, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's the $700 wave or
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't get why the helmet released. Like helmets always come out in March, like since they started them in 2020. But why did we just get the one? We should have got the Kylo Ren and the Django now, unless they're just like not finished yet or something. It was just weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was nice to be able to just buy one set and feel like you're
Well,
saving some money.
two sets came out March 1st, but one was a poly bag, so there you go.
Oh, that's right, the poly bag. I don't care about poly bags because
Yeah, I know.
I can't buy
I
them
don't
online,
either.
and my stores never carry them for whatever reason. So, but I usually can get them for free with purchases because it's usually the low tier gift with purchase,
Yeah.
which is nice. So
The
pretty
new
decent.
yeah, the new Falcon one's pretty good. It's all right.
Yeah. But I'm just like, oh my goodness, we're getting so many just sets. Like, I'm excited, sure, but I'm also like, my goodness, like, if it really is like over $700 for that entire wave, I might have to skip on a few sets.
Yeah, I might be skipping on a few.
And
It
I
just
don't want
depends.
to because May 4th is the best time of year to buy Lego Star Wars in terms of GWPs and because there'll be double points on all of them.
Yeah.
So I do have a $25 gift card. Not that that's going to carry me very far, but it'll help, you know?
Hey, every step helps, right? Everything
Yep.
helps.
So, and of course, you told me you were going to give me some money to help pay for some of those sets.
Skyrim, I do not know what you were talking about. I never said anything about
Yeah, I
that.
asked you in your sleep that one time, and you were like, sure, Sky.
Yeah, in my sleep. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, you know,
yeah,
as
you
your
better
loyal
keep
co-host
dreaming.
that you should totally be paying, just say it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you also probably thought I said I'll get you the $1,000 Death Star in my sleep too. Like, no, Sky.
Nah, you ain't Mr. Beast. I wouldn't expect that.
Dang.
That'd be pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. I'm like, if somebody gave that away, that'd be pretty cool. I could picture somebody doing a giveaway of that because, like, didn't even like M&R give away like a couple Venators and stuff like on the Whatnot streams? Like, obviously, you got to be buying stuff, and you probably had to buy something to enter. Maybe I don't know for sure, but you know, but to win something, it's always cool, even if it's like, "Ooh, I want a poly bag." So, like, imagine that winning
Yeah.
a like $650 set or $1,000 set.
Yeah,
That'd be
I'm
just so cool.
excited for the new sets. And now that like Django's leaked and did you see the Boba thing where he had like the emo hair? I don't know about if
Yeah,
that's real or
I think he looked pretty good.
it looks good, but I don't know. Like I think someone just put another hairpiece on Boba. Like it doesn't really look like his hair fully. From
Maybe.
that,
I
I
think
don't
Lego's
know.
probably trying something a little different, and I don't think it looks too bad. The Django's where it's at, though. Like those
Oh
arm
yeah, the
printing and
Django's
everything looks sick. The helmet is pretty. I figured it would look very similar to the one we got all the way back in 2013, but
for sure.
very nice. But we're not allowed to talk about Lego leaks, right? Because we'll get in trouble. I mean, we're not ambassadors, so we should be fine. But
We're not
Lego's
ambassadors.
cracking down on that crap, and it's kind of scary because Lego, you know, they're dumb. I don't know.
Hey, we're not showing them. We're just talking.
Yeah, but like Lego's like gonna crack down on just talking about rumors too, and they're mostly hitting their ambassadors because they're the people that are supposed to represent them and all that. But if they can hit their ambassadors, they're gonna hit people like us too. And because we're a smaller channel, like we gotta watch our butts.
Yeah.
Hello, Greg Dillon in person. I can't say his name because no offense, but it's too hard to say. And I'm not gonna call you P boy because I realized how terrible that sounded after I said it.
Eternity Boy, maybe.
I don't know how to say his name. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I can say Greg Dillon though. So
Yep.
I hate being that way where it's like I don't know how to say your name because it's like, am I being dumb? Like I know some people they just have kind of difficult names to say, or if you know
Yeah.
how to say it, then it works. But sometimes for ASA, I get people and it's like, what the heck is your name? You know?
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the land situation, and after everything I've seen, I would not want to be in it at all. That's
No,
what I'd say.
it's not worth it. They hold you way too high of a standard and like they expect too much out of you, and they've probably gotten a little bit better with like sending stuff to people because like I never see anyone talk about like how the boxes and stuff were crushed, although maybe they're not allowed to talk about that. But I just think it's ironic and funny that the NDA of all this stuff where they're like you're not allowed to talk about leaks and stuff is what got leaked. It's like you're not supposed to talk about an NDA and then they show it off. So somebody's going to get in serious trouble if they get caught, whoever did it.
Yeah, they showed. Yeah, they literally showed the NDA. It's like, interesting.
Yeah. But
But
like
no,
M&R,
if
for
they're
an
even,
example.
if
Sorry, what?
people are even showing that, then you can tell people are just getting tired of it. So
Yeah. Well, M&R left, and he had a lot to say, but he also said that he's not going to say everything that they did to him. But it's like, okay, and now other people are kind of like starting to show off, like not show off. They're basically like saying like, yeah, we're sick of this BS too. So I don't know. I used to think like, wow, it'd be so cool to be in the ambassador network or whatever it's called, and it's like now I'm like, I don't think I would want to, even if they offered it, because there's so many restrictions and rules and all this. Now I don't make rumored list videos and talk about that stuff and show leaks,
yeah.
but I don't want the idea of like any restrictions on what I can do. Although I'm trying to be careful, like I was talking about the new U-wing in the new episode of ASA that I recorded that I got to edit and then upload for this Wednesday, and it's like I'm gonna avoid showing pictures and stuff, even though I would like to, because I don't know if YouTube would or Lego would punish me for that, and I doubt it because I'm such a small channel. I would probably go under their radar, but I also don't want to get in trouble because I'm a small channel, and that could be very bad.
Mhm.
I say small. I'm almost at 1,000, but that's still kind of small compared to a lot of channels,
Yeah, I
right?
got you. No, I understand what you mean. Uh, the Eternity Boy says, "What games do we play?"
I played some Minecraft today for the first time in like 5 months.
Yeah, I mean, right now, like I've played Minecraft. I do GTA 5 right now. Fortnite, which Sky is like, oh god.
Sorry, just threw up a little.
But and then I just play like story games, Red Dead Redemption 2, Star Wars Fallen Order, and Survivor. Uh,
BRB, I'm gonna go check something. I'll be back
yeah,
in
that's fine.
a
God of
minute or two.
War, Death Stranding, stuff like that. I like single player games, but then I'll play some multiplayer stuff with my friends. So, kind of just over the place, but yeah. Big Red Dead Redemption. I'm a big Rockstar Games fan too. Like Red Dead, Bully, those games. They're very fun games. Good single players.
Misa back.
Huh?
Misa back.
You are back. Are you getting Death Stranding 2? I am. I'm excited for that
What's
game.
that?
It is. Uh, it's a game from the guy that made Metal Gear Solid. Do you know those games, Metal Gear?
I've never played them, but I think I know them. Yeah,
Okay. Well, it's a fun game. I like the first one.
I don't play a lot
The
of games.
Well, it was a PlayStation. It's like PlayStation. It's been only on PlayStation and stuff, like a PlayStation exclusive
Mm,
or PC. So, and I know you
yeah.
have a Xbox. So,
Yes, sir.
which you guys got the Indiana Jones game first, and I'm excited to play that.
I forgot about that game.
I'm excited, but we're getting it. We're getting it on PlayStation soon, and I'm gonna play it.
I
I
thought it
might
was
do it on
already
the.
out.
Well, the PlayStation, the Xbox got like timed exclusive thing.
Oh,
So we're getting it this summer or this spring or something. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I might stream it. I want to stream a few different games maybe this year,
yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
or maybe do a walkthrough. I don't know. Just I want. There's some games I do want to get this year and play. I'm playing Wolfenstein Old Blood, Wolfenstein 3D and Generation. Wolfenstein is flipping great. It's so good. Love Wolfenstein. I'm looking forward to the Halo games on PlayStation. Yes, me too. And Silent Hill F does look good as well from Greg Dillon. The new Silent Hill does look good. Skyrim's like you're listing things
I
I don't understand.
I just don't really play a lot of games. I'm not really a gamer. I like video games. Don't get me wrong. My favorite game is Terraria. I have like over 100 hours in that game. I've been playing
Yeah.
it since it came out on like the 360. But I just
No, I
I
get it.
mostly just stick to the same games. Like I've been playing Terraria for half my life, Minecraft since it came out on Xbox, and occasionally I play Stardew Valley. I just like the peaceful sandbox kind of games. Like I play hard on Minecraft and Terraria. Like I like to play on expert, but I just I'm not much of a gamer.
No, I gotcha.
I do think it would be cool if possible. I know I've mentioned this in the past, but like if there was like a multiplayer game or two that we could play, like do like a mini series on or something. Um, I don't know if it would be possible to like record both of us at the same time and like where we can hear each other's audio, or just you record your perspective, but like you can hear me. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe like a little mini Minecraft series or
Yeah.
a different game.
No, there's like
I
fun
tend to
games
enjoy
like
video games more when I play with other people.
yeah. I have like a I'm I might like if you would like to do games like that and stuff. There is like multiplayer games we could do, but I probably have to get. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know how the professionals do it. I'm not a professional, so I just for ASA I just use a flash drive and record my gameplay, and then I put it on my computer, and then I put that over, or I put me talking over it, So, but like I cut the audio from the game and stuff, obviously, but like that's the best I can do for myself. But that's not really the point of ASA. Is not to watch me play a game. That's just kind of something to watch in the background. I gotta
Yeah.
start playing a new game soon because I'm almost out of content for Lego Star Wars because I decided to play every single chapter and I'm on episode 9 now, so I have like 4 more episodes and then that's it. So
Yeah, I know. I saw that when you play on it.
yeah, I'm like Lego Star Wars makes probably the most sense for me, but should probably get some other footage on there. I might play Terraria again and maybe get some footage of that. Maybe just jump cuts in between parts and stuff because I like
Yeah.
that game. You ever play Terraria? Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do. I've played it
Okay.
before. It's a fun game.
Yeah.
When it first came out, I wasn't really into it, but like I went back into it a little bit ago, and I really liked it. So
Hmm.
I guess because I had played Minecraft before it, and it felt a little like I was like, it looks like Minecraft. I thought it was gonna be some more.
It's better, I think, personally. They're
Yeah,
totally
but
different, like
no, but
100%. But
I came back to Terraria, and I really liked it. Like it is a bit better than Minecraft.
are
Minecraft's
you?
about the building. Terraria has a lot more going on.
Mm,
So.
I know it's 2D, but Terraria actually is really fun to build too because there's
Hmm.
so many more options to build in Terraria. There's furniture and there's paint. So like on top of there being like a billion, not really, but blocks in the game, you can paint them and make them look different. And there's different shades of paint. You can make deep paint, so it's like an even darker color. So it's like there's like an endless combination of stuff you can do. And
Oh
I'm
yes.
not the best builder in Terraria, but I have some pretty cool bases that just look really nice. Um, I love Terraria. What are
Yeah.
what are we trying to 100%? I'm confused.
I think he meant Skywalker Saga.
Oh, I already did. I beat that game in 2 weeks for 100%. When it first came out, I played it for about 4 or 5 hours every day before I would go to work, and then rinse and repeat. 2 weeks later, I was done. So I've only 100% of the Skywalker Saga once, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, the levels were more enjoyable and like everything. The story, the tedious side quests, just over and over and over, were kind of dumb. But some of the
Yeah.
planets were fun. Like the smaller planets were better because it was less stressful
Oh
having to
yeah.
just do so much. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was a cool game. I feel like it died kind of fast though. Like nobody's talking about that game anymore. And
And
but
there really hasn't. I know they did that like Lego Horizon game, but after Star Wars, really hasn't been like a really big Lego game since then.
yeah, I think it's a shame that Lego games have gone so heavy on the side quests and side missions. It's like the primary focus should be the main story and levels because like some of the levels were super short and they cut the mini kits in half, so it's like you only collect 5 per level, and it's like what the heck. Like the complete saga was only about levels, and that's what made that game better.
Yeah.
100, you've only 100% in one game. I've also 100%ed every single Skylander game at least once, so that was fun.
I've
Probably
100%
more
in a
than
lot
once.
of games. So.
Yeah, I also try to get every achievement in video games. Like I have every
Yes.
achievement in Terraria. I have almost every achievement in Minecraft. I still haven't gotten the new ones that have to do with like the creaking and the pale garden because I only just
Yeah.
started playing Minecraft again today after like that update. Like when I loaded it up, I had to update the game for that update, and that was back in like September. So, but that's cool, I guess, because I like to try to get all the achievements in games. That's kind of fun.
I like achievements too.
I did play a couple games last summer because I had off work because I was a bum. I didn't have a job, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play some games. So um, I played some fun games with Game Pass. That was fun. Some older games and then some newer games. But Another Crab's Treasure was a really fun game that I played.
Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good.
I really enjoyed it. I played it. I beat it in probably about a week, but it was fun. I really liked it.
Yeah, I saw it on the PlayStation, like where you can download games too like
Yeah.
that, and I was like, I might give it a shot. It
The
looks
the
fun.
the, the developers themselves call it a Dark Souls like game. It's like Dark Souls, but more friendly because it's aquatic and all that. But it's a fun game. I really enjoyed it. The story was really enjoyable. The gameplay was fun.
Yeah. No, that like Dark Souls and stuff like that's also like the same thing with the Jedi games. They're like Souls like games. Souls
Yeah,
like. So yeah, they're fun.
I'm excited for Billy Bust Up just because that's an indie game, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. I don't really follow a lot of indie games, but that one just caught my attention a few years ago, and I've been following them ever since. I don't know if you looked up that game because we've talked about it before.
Yeah, I did look it up. It looks good. It looks pretty interesting.
Yeah,
Because you told me to look it up, I was like, I'll look it up, see what it looks like.
yeah, because I mean, you're big on mostly. I think you're probably more into video games than I am, but I'm like, you
Yeah,
appreciate a good indie game, just because then they're more independent and all that. But also, like, you're like me, where it's like we like the indie animations and stuff like on YouTube, and
yeah.
just the independent stuff is just better half the time. There's more love poured into it and all that.
Oh, independent stuff now is so, like music, even like some music that's independent and more, and movies and stuff. There's stuff that's just better than what the people and
hmm
like Hollywood are making or in the music industry. Yeah, yeah,
I'm just
I
waiting
agree
for the stuff on
completely.
Glitch to drop, because they announced some cool stuff, and I'm still waiting.
That's cool.
Like the Gaslight District, I've talked about that before. I can't wait for that. It
Yes.
looks so cool.
There's
And
sometimes where I'm so like, there's times where I'm just kind of like out of touch with things because it's just like I've been busy or other things. So
yeah,
sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything, but I try. I try.
yeah. You just gotta kind of pick and choose because there's a lot of stuff to watch and all that. I finished rewatching Gen V and The Boys though, so I'm like, I'm good now. I might start
Nice.
Invincible. I might just start over and then watch season 3. I also want to
Yeah, I
rewatch
need to do
Aspen
that.
Hotel because I only watched that once, and I think season 2 is coming kind of soon. I'm looking for Glitch on YouTube right now. I want to see if they upload any new videos or things. I can't find them though. So hard to find people you're subscribed to on YouTube, I swear.
Yes, it is. Like I try to find you like when like that's why I'm so glad like I have like all your all stuff saved like the host and stuff are on here because it's like sometimes so hard to find you all when you try to search. It's annoying.
I'm just gonna search them. I can't find them.
That's what you have to do sometimes.
I mean, they come up right away because like it's a very big channel. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll probably get another episode of the Digital Circus probably kind of soon.
I hope so.
I still haven't actually watched the last episode of Murder Drones. And that was 11 months ago now, episode 7. I like Murder Drones. Like the animation is beautiful, the characters and everything are cool, but this story I can't get behind the story. It's just kind of dumb to me. But still a good show. I just never got really into Murder Drones.
It's just not. It's not like your thing.
Yeah. Well, like the creator of Murder Drones also made indie animation before he joined Glitch called Cliffside, and that was so much better in my opinion. I wish we would get more Cliffside. Maybe we will someday. I would love to see Glitch pick that up. Continue to work with. I think his name is Liam. With that, I don't know if you've ever seen Cliffside, but I
I don't
love
know
that.
if I have or not.
I've watched it probably like 100 times. I haven't watched it in a while, but I can send it to you if you want to watch it. I think it's like 12 minutes long, but
Oh, cool. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really fun. I love it, and I
yeah. Just
recommend it.
send it to me. I'll watch it
Okay, I'll
tonight.
send it to you now so I don't forget.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll watch it.
But everybody
I
that's
was
seen
trying.
it, I
It
think, likes
sounds
it.
familiar, so I think I might have.
Yeah, but the creator of Murder Drones made that. But that was like a
Um,
long time ago.
I have not seen Novocaine yet, but I heard it was pretty decent. Which is the guy Huey from The Boys. Yep.
Yeah, every time I see that guy, I just like, Huey Campbell.
I
Yeah,
also think because I do watch like like horror movies, scary movies. He's also the killer or one of the killers in Scream 5, which is funny.
I bet seen that actor around more. I think I don't know if he got his start from The Boys or if he was doing things before. I'm not a huge like uh
Yeah.
actor fan. I don't follow actors and stuff like that, but I feel like I've been seeing him a lot more lately.
Um, he's been in other things before, but he got really big after The Boys.
Yeah. Just like the kids from Stranger Things. Now everybody just sees them and they're like, "Hey, you're the kid from Stranger Things." Even though they're all like adults now.
Yeah.
I just don't watch a lot of movies either. Like I'm only really into the Marvel movies and even then I sometimes hate them. But and like Star Wars and stuff. Same for like the shows like on Disney Plus.
We've been watching Daredevil though,
Yeah.
so which has been fun. Me and Ace missed you on the recording, Sky.
Mm. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to join you. But if I can, I will. But I probably
Yeah.
won't. Just as a warning.
No, I gotcha. I know you're more busy in the week than on the weekend. That's why we work this out for the week. That's why we do it on the weekend now because it works more with everyone. Sometimes.
Yep. Pretty cool though.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying Daredevil. I think it was cool. And the ending of episode
Well,
3 was
yeah.
pretty cool.
And then one of the kids from Stranger Things is like getting married, so it's like yeah, it's been
They are? Which one?
Millie Bobby Brown is getting married to Bon Jovi's son.
Wow. That's cool. Good for her. I didn't even know she was dating anyone.
Well, the only reason I saw it is because it pops up. Like if you look at Stranger Things news,
Yep.
it like pops up her too. So
Wasn't the girl that plays Max? I don't know her
no,
real name.
11.
No, I was gonna say something else. Isn't the girl that plays Max? I don't know her real name. Gonna be in
No,
the next Spider-Man movie?
yeah, Sadie Sink. Yeah, she's in Spider-Man,
That's
the new
cool.
one.
You don't really care about Marvel. Yeah, Marvel started going down the toilet, but I think they're actually doing pretty good again. And like Daredevil's a breath of fresh air.
Oh, such a breath of fresh air.
Like Skeleton Crew, it's like, hey, something actually good and worth watching again. Something where it's like, hey, I'm actually excited to watch the next episode.
Yes.
Like I didn't completely hate Agatha, but it wasn't like good
No.
or anything. Like I think I gave the show like a 6 out of 10. So that's not horrible, but it's not a great score either. But
Yeah.
like
I
Daredevil
didn't
so
care
far has
for.
been like an 8 out of 10,
I
maybe
didn't
even a
really.
9.
Yeah. I just didn't care for Agatha at all, really, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It was alright, but it's just like, it's nothing special.
yeah. I mean, it had its moments that were like, oh my gosh, this is so stupid, and then it had its moments where I was like, hey, that's actually kind of cool. So
Yeah. I, I think mine was more in. This is pretty stupid category for most of it.
pretty much, yeah. But I would like to say that when Marvel started to get good again, because that was right after Deadpool, and
Yes.
I really believe that Deadpool is what made Marvel reset and get good again, if you will.
Yes.
It still has its flaws, and they're still going to have to work out some of that crap. But I
Well,
would like
and
to see them
also
get good
though,
again.
but also Daredevil was still in the works. But the reason why is if you get good people behind the story, and then they know like, hey, maybe this isn't working. Let's work
Mhm.
on it a little more before we put it out. That's why Daredevil's so good, is because they took their time with it and actually made it work.
Yep.
It's just these other ones just felt like they barely had any time to do anything with. They just spat them all out,
Yep.
or put a lot of stupid stuff in it, and then it's just like, well, it's not that good. So
Honestly, it's like making food. If you put a lot of time and effort into it, it's going to taste better versus if you just pop it in the microwave, you know? And that's what some of these Marvel shows were recently, is like just half-baked CGI, terrible storytelling, you know, just everything. And it's like, what the heck?
yeah,
So, but when you actually put time and effort and love and care into it by camera, then everything works out.
yeah. I
And like
accidentally hit my camera. Whoops.
And like so far, I know we're only 3 episodes into Daredevil, but every single episode, in my opinion, has been handcrafted very well, and like you can
Yeah,
see all the effort that went into everything from the visuals to the character like dialogue and all that,
yeah,
you know. And this show's probably not going to be too heavy on the CGI, and that helps because sometimes Marvel just CGI's like way too much stuff. Like Nick Fury's gun from Spider-Man was CGI. I'm like, why? You know, they love their CGI and their green screens and all that, and it's like I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, the less you do is probably better. Kind of like that saying, less is more. You know,
yes, I agree.
because the less stuff you have to have people animate, the quicker they can get it done. Because that's the problem with Marvel. Maybe they've toned back a little, but they would set these expiration dates, or that's not the right term. They would set these like dates where it's like the movie has to be done and
Deadlines.
ready
Yeah,
by this time. Deadline, that's the word. Thank you. And so it's like that's why things like Thor 4 or Love and Thunder had terrible CGI and stuff. It's because the movie was rushed because people probably ran out of time. Plus, the story sucked. Thor was such a disappointment because after Ragnarok, for a while there, I was like, man, I love Thor, and I know some people have issues with Ragnarok, but I thought it was a really good movie. And then episode 4, or not episode, and then Love and Thunder came out, and it just completely crapped on the character and everything. And I was like, wow, now I hate Thor.
yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get a 5th movie, but if we do, I hope it's good. Absolutely not. I'm rooting that the movie bombs. Are you excited for the Minecraft movie? I am not excited for
Not
it.
really.
It looks like garbage.
I just want. I kind of want to see it, but not
Don't
because I'm thinking it's gonna be good. No, if that makes
I
sense.
just nope. I think it looks like garbage, and I have a friend where her kid is excited to go see it, and I'm like, why? I'm like, it looks like crap, but he's like, I don't care. It's Minecraft. It's like, no, it's not. It's literally not Minecraft. It's a slap in the face to Minecraft fans because it doesn't look like
It is.
Minecraft. It I've seen better, and I know other people have pointed this out before too, but it's like I've seen better animations from YouTubers and all that, you know, and it's like this
Yeah.
is like I don't know how much money they poured into this movie, but like where did their budget go? Like it must have mostly went to Jack Black and Jason Momoa because like the animation, the CGI, everything looks terrible. Now I know I haven't actually seen the movie, and maybe the trailers are look a little different, but the character design of all the creatures and like mobs and stuff just look terrible,
Yeah.
disgusting. The blocks,
Have you
they're
seen this
rounded.
scene? Have you seen the scene where the villager is hit by a car and then the woman gets out and says, "You have a big head." Like what?
Yeah, I just ugh.
It looks so
The
weird.
like I know I'm being dramatic when I say this, but the movie genuinely makes me feel sick when I look at it. I'm like, this just looks
Yeah.
so disgusting. So I'm not going to see it. I want it to bomb. I know it's mean of me to say, but I want them to lose money on this project so that way they'll listen to us in the future. You know?
The sad thing is, though, I think it's gonna make money.
Oh, it absolutely will. Because well, it's Minecraft, and there's going to be a lot of parents that are going to take their kids to see it. There's going to be a lot of people that just go see it anyways. There's going to be a number of people that are going to go see it because they're curious if it's actually going to be good, or because they know it's going to be bad and they're like, let's go see it.
Yeah,
Like
let's
a
go see a
dumpster
bad
fire.
movie. Yeah.
Like when people said, hey, let's go see the new Morbius movie because apparently it's so bad. I got to see how bad it really is for myself.
And but
150
Morbius still
million
did terrible. So
$150 million went into the Minecraft movie. Are you kidding me? And that's what they made? That's
Skyrim.
terrible. That is terrible.
That's what happens with $150 million. How do you feel?
It's like Amazon with their with the Rings of Power. It's like, how did you have so much money in this beautiful IP and crap all over it this bad? Well, thank you for looking it up. I appreciate that. But also, I'm like, wow, that's horrible. Like half that budget, maybe not half, but a huge chunk is probably going to like Jack Black and Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
hot take, but I'm like, I don't really think Jason Momoa is that amazing of an actor. I like Jack Black. I do, mostly as like Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Um, but like, I don't think he's like a terrible actor or anything. But I also am like, I really stand by, and I know other people said this too. Is like the Minecraft movie should have been animated from start to finish, and Jack Black could have easily been in the movie, but as an animated Steve, and it would have looked better. I mean, he was great as Bowser in the Mario movie, and the Mario movie did great because it actually looked like Mario.
Yeah.
So it's just dumb. I don't know what they're thinking. I know they wanted to try something different and unique, but it was a bad idea.
No, if it was like Mario, I think I think it'd do even better.
Oh, absolutely. I would be so flippin' excited if this movie was all animated and looked good. Like they could obviously change some things with the
Well,
animation.
Netflix is
But
doing an animated
yeah,
show,
I
so
think that'll be good because the trailer looked really cool, or like the little teaser. But
yeah.
the movie just looks god awful, and I'm sad to say that because you know I'm an old school Minecraft fan, I'm a Minecraft veteran, if you will. I'm like,
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this movie for like over 10 years, or 10 years if not over, and it's like this is what we waited 10 years for. I legit like gagged the first time I saw it. I was like, ew, what is this? I was hoping it was like a joke. And I know a lot of people were like, "Can we get the Sonic treatment?" Because, like, do you remember in the first Sonic movie,
Yeah, he looked so
trailer
even
came out, it
creepy.
looks so terrible, and they
Yeah.
they redid it, and now it looks great. And now they have 3 movies, and all 3 have been very successful. So it's like, what happened though? So like, I'm
Oh,
a big Minecraft fan, and I want the movie to fail because
this
this
is
is
the
a slap in the face.
other thing I was saying though, Sky. Like when you actually get people on the movie that care about the source material and care about what the fans think, then you're getting a good product.
Yeah.
This just feels solid like a cash grab. So yeah, that's how I
I
feel
feel
about.
like it's worse than a cash grab because it's like I legit feel like it's insulting, and I know I'm just being dramatic, but because it's so ugly and so bad, and I'm such a dear Minecraft fan at heart, like this just it hurts to look at. It's painful. I feel
Yeah.
like it's an attack, basically. Like, I don't get offended easily because, like, I'm like, at the end of the day, like, nothing really matters. But it's like, this is like, I almost feel like it's an attack, basically.
I
Like,
mean,
here's the
people are
idea.
waiting.
Let's see how terrible we can make this movie look.
Yeah. And people can say what they want to say about the movie I'm about to mention, but we waited 10 years for the FNAF movie and Minecraft. Same amount of time, basically, for these movies. FNAF was so much better because it actually respected the fans and knew what the fans wanted. Like, it was a
I
movie
never
where it
saw
was
that
like,
one, but I
it's
heard it
made
was.
for the people that like it, so it
I
was
heard it
good.
was pretty good.
Yeah. What time is it? For me, it is 7.
6 o'clock, right on the dot. I'm an hour behind him, so it's 6 p.m. for me, 7 p.m. for him.
Yeah.
Hello?
Can I get my, can I get some?
Wait, what?
Can I come in?
You can come in.
5. Tell her to come in and say hi to Sky Run.
Here, I'll turn the camera. Come on.
That's good.
What?
Say hi to me.
Bye.
Bye!
Where are you going? Are you just trying to say hi to me? Outside? What? Cord? Can just say what you want to say.
No.
Is she
I'm
being
so
camera shy
confused.
again?
Yes, I'm shy.
It's off.
Mrs. Bounty Hunter. Yeah.
Mrs. Bounty Hunter is coming in.
I just
She
came.
needs to say hi to me.
Say hi to Sky. I'm turning the camera back on so they can see me build.
You sure? Hi.
Oh gosh. She laid on the couch behind me.
Yay.
Well, let's see.
How is everyone?
I'll be good once you say hi to me.
I said hi.
You did? I didn't hear it.
Well, she said hi and how are you doing, basically,
Oh,
Scott.
well, good. Now that you said it, I'm good. How are you?
We're just building.
I don't see my socks.
Okay.
That's why I came in here for. I was trying to find my socks.
Oh.
Why
Her
are there
socks,
socks
right?
in the Lego room? And pops, I guess. Is that the Lego pop room?
We're doing some fixing up the house, and we
Oh,
had to put some of our clothes in here on some shelves.
yeah. Bottom line, if you have room, put it there, right? Kind of dealio.
Yeah, there's a lot of renovation. We're doing a lot of
Epic.
moving stuff around. Yeah. Oh wait, gotta turn my camera on.
Nah, you can build with your camera off.
Yeah, I can build it with my camera off, but that's not a building stream. I've thought about one set besides Star Wars, Sky. I'm thinking
Bag
about
end.
Bag Ends because the promo sounds cool.
What's the promo supposed to be?
Smeagol and Deagle.
Smeagol Gollum Skull.
It's when he kills his friend to get the ring.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh,
them in the
man.
boat.
That does sound like a cool promo.
He's not from Britain. He's from America.
Yeah, I'm American.
He's an American.
America, Africa, land of the free. Something like that. Land of the free, my butt. Don't ever go to the hospital.
Oh my
Taxes. Hi, I can see your face. Ooh, look at all those pops. Get a nice view of all those pops. Your camera just like flipped out. Like, I'm out of here. I
I'm
like when
out
his
of
camera
here.
flips out. That's another reason why I'm scared to build on stream, because if that happens to me, it's gonna land on my face, and I'll do an accidental face reveal. Because not even Bounty knows what I look like.
I do not.
But I've told him before, because like I have 2 eyes and eyebrows and a nose and a mouth and a
No,
mustache.
Skyrim, you said the first time I'd see your face is at a Lego convention, and then you'd whisper
Yep.
in my ear, potatoes are cool, and then that's all you give
Yep.
me.
I'm not gonna tell you where I am. I'm gonna find you because I know what you look like, and I'll just act like a casual fan or something, and then
I've shown
surprise you.
my face before, so
Yeah. Just
I
be
don't
like,
mind.
potatoes are cool, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's you. I might even
It's
try to like
Skyrim!
disguise my voice or something, see if I can get like a picture with you, and then when we're like say cheese, I'll be like potatoes, and then you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's you, and then I can capture your face when you discover who I am. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of funny.
I'll give you this, Eternity Boy. We are both American. There you go.
I don't know what I am because Americans are basically mutts like dogs. How it's like we're mixed with a bunch of other things. Think I'm technically part German, part whatever, like, but it doesn't really matter. I just say I'm American at the end of the day because,
Bloodline stuff.
yeah. Because it's too confusing to be like, oh, I'm a this and a this and a this. It doesn't matter. It's like if you were born and raised in America, then you're just an American, right? Just don't be a stupid one.
Yeah.
AZ, that's Aussie, Australian, right?
What? I think that means.
Or
I
no,
think
AZ,
he means
that's
Arizona.
Arizona, yeah. So that's America
Sky.
too. Arizona's so flippin' hot. I'll be going there in May though, so that'll be cool, but hot. It's actually really cold where I live right now. Like so yeah, Arizona.
Yeah.
I don't know if Australia has a acronym, but
I
I guess
believe
it's
it's
not AZ.
different than I think it's different than
Could ask
AZ.
Dave Bricks if he was here, but he ain't here. The land down under, or even
We know
Mayo.
a
He
few
was here.
Australians.
They're all super nice. That's what I know. Everybody always says like Canadians are like the nicest people you'll ever meet, but I'm like, so far every single Australian, now I've only met them online, but every Australian I've ever met have been super nice. So my favorite set that I own is the UCS AT-AT, but I haven't built it because I don't have room for it. So it's just in my closet. But I would love to get a case for it and then build it someday. That's the plan. That's the dream, but that might not be for a while, but we'll see.
UCS Falcon probably
Nice.
because I own that. I like the Death Star too. The 2016 Death Star is also a good one.
The Dollhouse Death Star. That's what it is.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
I'm putting on another sticker.
Ugly. Sticker. I don't actually know any Canadians. I don't think I've ever met any like Canadians on YouTube or anything that I'm like friends with. I know I used to have a subscriber and I used to watch him too, so we kind of did like the whole sub for sub thing where it's like, hey, I watch you, you watch me. I know he was from Canada, but he stopped uploading, so I kind of just I think I'm still subbed to him, but I'm like I don't watch him anymore because well he stopped uploading and I never see him on my channel anymore. But I think that was like the only Canadian I was subbed to. Is Ashen Flash a Canadian?
Yes.
but I'm not subbed to him. I've watched some of his videos, but I'm not subbed to him. 0 UCS sets. Are you gonna change that and get the Slave 1 maybe? It's gonna
I
be
think the Slave
$300
one's
though.
gonna be great.
$300 though. That's just crazy. And back end is rumored to be 270 now. So I'm like, man, like I'm not gonna get it, but that sucks.
Well,
It doesn't look like it should be
it was always
270.
gonna. Yeah, it was always gonna be around like 200 or so.
It looks
So
like 200's fair. I don't know why it's gonna be 270. If the rumors are true. I hope it's wrong. So that way it's like, oh yeah, you can get it. For 200. And that would be a cool set to build on stream. We don't have to just do Star Wars sets.
no, I'm not. I'm. That's why I'm playing. I'm planning to get out of it. Well, not just like not get out of Lego Star Wars, but do some other themes.
Well, I mean, you're absolutely going to do the One Piece sets if you get them. I know it.
Well, yes,
I have no doubt about it.
all right, okay. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Attorney Boy. Yeah, they're expensive sets. That makes sense, man.
I started working when I was 14, so it is possible to get jobs at a young age. But with school and stuff, it's tough,
It's
You
not
gotta-
it's not as easy though to get a job. At that, they usually want you older,
yeah.
or you can only work very limited hours. So
I mean, that's kind of good though, because like with school and everything,
yeah,
you can only do a certain amount of hours. So
yeah,
part
that's
time is
true.
better than
Yeah,
nothing, because then you have money coming in and you have something to do that's productive, and the more experience you get will help you in the future with other jobs. And like even if you just work at like a fast food restaurant or something, you can make some decent money. And even if you only work like 4 or 5 hours a day, maybe like after school or something. It sucks, I know, because it's like, man, after school you just want to like relax, but at the same time, it's nice to have money coming in so you can buy stuff, save up for a car, and all that stuff.
well, if you got my Sky's stuff, it's like more money for more Lego.
Heck yeah, who needs money when you can have Lego? Like it's sad how expensive Lego is, because like especially
Uh-oh.
this year. This year's gonna be like over $2,000 to get every single Star Wars set
Now
because
we
of
need
that
to give
Death
a
Star.
shout out. Good job, Eternity Boy. You got all A's. There you go, bro. That's great.
Nice.
Great for you, man. Good job. But Copper says his first job was a bag boy at the grocery store, and yet I bought my first car. There you
Nice. That's
go.
awesome. Yeah, you just got to start somewhere. Like nobody's first job is going to be like the best job ever and perfect. I mean, maybe some people if they're lucky, but I'm actually still at my first job. My very first ever like official job was what I still do, and that's at my church. And yes, I get paid for it. It's not just volunteer work, so it's kind of cool. Been there for 11 years now. I started when I was 14.
Nice.
Turned 14 days ago. Well, happy birthday. Hope you had a great birthday. Hopefully you got some cool stuff. I don't know. Or gift cards or whatever. That's always fun too. I like getting gift cards. A lot of people say, oh, gift cards are thoughtless gifts. But I'm like, heck no. Give me gift cards. Then I can buy what I want instead of getting something that's like, what am I supposed to do with this? It's like, I don't want to be like an ungrateful brat or anything, but have you ever gotten a gift and you're nice to the person at the time, but in the back of your mind, you're like, what the heck were you thinking getting me this? You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but if you get a gift card to like Amazon or Lego, it's like, cool. Now I can go buy what I want with it.
Yeah. Like when you're a kid, you want the specific item, but when you're an adult, you're just like, I want to go get what I want.
Truth be told, ever since I was a kid, I would just ask for gift cards to Amazon,
Yeah.
Lego, Toys R Us, because that was a thing. GameStop, because like when I was really into Skylanders, it was like a lot of times when Christmas would roll around and stuff, it was like, I'm not going to ask for the Skylanders. I'm just going to ask for gift cards and then I'll buy them myself. Or I would have already had
Yeah.
them. So it's like, I'll ask for gift cards. And then when the next wave comes out, I can get them for basically free, you know?
Yeah, but he did also say right there, Sky, that he got the Star Destroyer.
Oh, that's an awesome set.
It's great.
I still
I
personally
need
think
to
one
get
from
it. I need to get it.
2014 is better, but this one's great.
I need to get it. I just
Oh, yeah, you don't have it, huh?
yeah. It's like everyone's getting it before me. It's all right. No,
What?
no. You were like if I knew you couldn't have, like you said. I know you like couldn't afford it. I would have I would have gotten it for you, and you could pay me back later. You said that to me one time. You,
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's nice of you, Sky.
I can see the chat. What's up? Um,
No, you can see. I was just talking a bit too.
It'd be nice to get. I don't know what day actually is technically Empire Day, whatever day the Revenge of the Sith released 20 years ago. But that would be cool if it's on a Saturday. It'd probably be a Friday, but that'd be a cool day to do the Star Destroyer because Empire Day, because that was basically Order 66 is Empire Day. My favorite holiday, the day that not only purged the evil, terrible, awful, disgusting Jedi of the galaxy, but formed the beautiful, amazing, fantastic, awesome, epic Empire. Long live the Empire.
Sky is an Empire stan.
Absolutely. I'm an Imperial at heart. I support the Galactic Empire. The Empire did nothing wrong. They were the good guys, and the rebels were the terrorists.
They blew up. Hey, you blew up multiple planets too, sir.
Yeah, to keep them in line. Fear keep them in line. The Death Star was like here in the real world with nuclear weapons. We're not actually going to use them unless we have to. It's just to keep people in line, you know? And that's
Mm.
the point of the Death Star. Blowing up Alderaan was to show a message. And I mean, they kind of deserved it, right?
Gotcha.
And like the purge of Mandalore, that's their fault because they were part of the Empire and then they betrayed them. So it's like, all right, fine, you asked for this.
Interesting.
You're gonna act like a spoiled brat, you're gonna get punished. Just saying.
This E-wing is a lot more complex than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. But it is a
It's
stupid
cool,
New
but
Republic ship.
yeah.
I love the Empire and I hate the New Republic.
Yeah, the New Republic's interesting.
They deserve to blow up.
Oh, well, okay.
Starkiller Base did the galaxy a favor, just like Order 66. I still don't get why there was a Resistance and a New Republic at the same time. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, was the Resistance resisting the New Republic too? But they were still allies? Like, it was weird. Didn't make sense. And then, didn't technically they call themselves the Rebellion again at the end of episode 8? They said the Rebellion is reborn. So it's like, wait, you already were the Empire, or not the Empire, the Rebels. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I like the Empire. Yep, the Empire is great. I wish we would get more Star Wars media about the Empire and showing like why people want to join the Empire and all that stuff. Because like the Clone Wars made people love the Republic because it shows the clones in action and all this stuff. But it's like the movies don't really do the Empire justice, you know.
I think the shows go into it a bit. Why people do it? Because they also just believe that the Empire's in the right too.
The Bad Batch was like the closest thing we got because like it had the first stormtroopers where they were talking about how like yeah they're paying my bills and they're feeding us and it's like I got nothing better to do, so that was kind of cool because like
Yeah.
living on the Death Star was actually pretty luxurious apparently from like the novels and stuff because like the Death Star had like bars and restaurants and stuff that you could go to when you were off duty, so it was like sounds kind of cool.
They had bars and when they got blown up.
Yep. There was more troopers and officers and everything on the Death Star than on Alderaan, so the rebels want to justify it, but it's like they killed more people. So who's really the bad guys here? What's your opinion on 7, 8, and 9? Okay, bad, terrible. How about that? You know, each movie gradually got worse and worse because episode 7 had potential. It was like, yeah, sure, it was basically a remake of episode 4, but it was still kind of cool. It was like, yeah, let's see where they're going with this new guy called Snoke and with Kylo Ren and with Rey. And, you know, yeah, sure, I had my issues with Rey too. I was like, yeah, she's kind of a Mary Sue, how she can just fly a ship and fight Kylo Ren and all this stuff for the first time and be really
Yeah.
good at it. But it was like, it was okay. I was like, I can get past it. Episode 8 kind of just crapped on episode 7 and it was like terrible and stupid and dumb and they ruined Luke Skywalker, which really killed it for me because I'm like Luke was like the coolest character in Star Wars, the original trilogy, right? And then
Yeah.
episode 9 had to fix all that crap and then they didn't know what to do clearly, so that's why they brought Palpatine back, and they didn't even know, so that's why they came up with the genius line, somehow Palpatine returned, and so episode 9 was just terrible. The whole trilogy
Hey.
terrible because of episode 9, but yeah.
So, hey, Skyrim. Somehow Palpatine returned is the best plotline, right?
It's the best worst one, yeah.
The
So
best
bad.
worst plotline, yep.
And like they had a lot of potential to do other things and they could have went other directions and it would have been
Yeah.
cooler in my opinion. One thing I think they should have done was, you know, in episode 7 Kylo mentions a clone army. It would have been cool to bring back clones, but like first order clones, and maybe they could have went up against someone, you know. It would have been kind of cool to see them like join the resistance at the end of episode 9 against the final order. And the final
Yeah.
order should not have been Palpatine. That was dumb. The space battle was just way too much with like the thousands of star destroyers and then the billions of ships from across the galaxy. It was way too much. Even if they cut it in half by 50%, it still would have been too much.
The final order.
Yep.
He placed his final order.
The first order was only the beginning. Yeah. I can't stand it. Like I've only watched episode 9 one time, and that was when I saw it in theaters, and I never touched it again since. I've seen episode 7 probably the most out of that trilogy, and then episode 8 probably like 4 times, but I've only watched episode 9 once, and I haven't since. But I like
Yeah.
Rogue One and Solo. Those are good movies from the Disney era.
Yeah, I liked Rogue One and Solo.
And of course, I like season 7 of the Clone Wars, The Bad Batch, season 1, 2, and 3. The Mandalorian season 1 and 2 are great. Season 3 is not as bad as people say, but it's not amazing. It falls off at the end, but it was still okay.
Yeah.
The Acolyte was bad. Kenobi was bad. Book of Boba Fett was bad. Skeleton Crew was great.
Yes.
Am I forgetting anything else from the Disney era? Visions.
Tales.
Visions was okay. I didn't love it, but I also didn't hate it. Some episodes were terrible, but a lot were good and some were great. Is that it?
The Tales ones too.
Oh yeah, Tales. I'm not a huge fan of the Tales series. I feel like they're too short,
Mm.
but I guess that's the point. Tales of the Empire
Yeah.
bugged me though because it could have been better. I feel like the arc with Barris was too short, and the fact that she just like did a 180 and was like, actually, I don't want to be a bad guy. I was like, it would have been cool to see her be like a vicious killer. That's what I wanted. I wanted her to be like one of the like most sadistic inquisitors they had.
You just want everyone to be for the Empire.
Heck yeah. I love the Inquisitors. I think they're so cool.
Yeah, the Inquisitors are cool. I'll admit that.
I wonder if we're gonna get another Tales series this year for May 4th, and it'll
I
probably be
think
like Tales of the Rebellion or Tales of the like First Order or something.
I
It'd be
think we
cool to see the
could.
First Order in the Clone Wars style animation.
True.
Because we have seen the Empire in the Clone Wars style animation at the end of season 7 and a little bit with the Bad Batch, and Rebels is kind of in between, you know, but we've never seen the First Order in like a Clone Wars animation. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get a Tales of the Republic or Tales of like the Clones or anything, because that's basically what all 7 seasons of the Clone Wars is about, you
Yeah.
know. But we might get some kind of show about a clone rebellion, which takes place, you know, like around the same time as the Bad Batch. But I would like to think that that'll be like a full length show like the Bad Batch and not like 15-minute episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we got the Mandalorian and Grogu movie coming up next year. Oh, Andor. Andor's fantastic too. Can't believe I forgot about that. That's my favorite Star Wars show.
Andor's the best.
And season 2 looks so cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
You can come in.
And then I like the stories of the games too. Like both the Jedi games stories have been great. I actually liked the story of Outlaws. The game itself was just okay, but the story was good. Are there any other Star Wars games that came out since Disney took over besides like Battlefront? Because that doesn't really have a story. Well, actually, I guess it did. Had a campaign. Remember the Battlefront 2 campaign?
Battlefront 1, 2, Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order, Survivor, and then Outlaws. And
Yeah.
Squadrons.
Oh yeah, Squadrons. Squadrons had a story too, huh?
Yeah.
I never cared for Squadrons. I never played the game or anything. But do you remember the campaign for Battlefront 2?
Yes, I do.
They never finished it because like they had like another season or like a free DLC or whatever, and it was like going to be about Aiden's daughter and fighting in like the new trilogy with like
I think that
against
was
the
going to
First
be
Order.
made for Battlefront 3, but then that got canceled, so.
Yeah, well,
Or it's not.
Battlefront 2 should still be getting updates to this day, if you
I
ask me.
agree. I agree.
They killed it for no reason because they wanted to work on their own game so they didn't have to pay license. And how did that work out for them? I'm like, just imagine having the rights to like one of the biggest IPs in the world and you like throw it aside like it's nothing. I don't get that logic.
Well,
You
if
ever
it
heard of
wasn't
the
doing good
big
for
boy
me.
spider? What's that? The big boy spider? That's that new Australian spider that they discovered, right? They call it the big boy.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most venomous spiders too, right? Or something like that.
I believe so, yeah.
Crazy. And they named it the Big Boy Spider.
Big boy.
Yes, sir. I saw a video about that. It was like the guy making fun of
Sandwich,
it.
burger.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
How many bags are in
knows.
this set?
I don't know, Sky.
You don't know? What bag are you on? 4?
4, yeah.
Okay, because I'm like, I can see the 5 there, but I didn't know if it was, if that
Oh,
really was a 5. It looks like a 5.
just give me a second. I'm gonna fix the pod a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, out of all the Star Wars shows, though, my least favorite is Kenobi. We've talked about that before here on stream.
We've talked about how much we hate Kenobi a lot.
Yeah. We recycle a lot of content because it comes up all the time. Because, you know, as Star Wars fans, that's always what people ask. Like, when new people come around, they're like, hey, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? And it's like, all right, let's go again. Oh, are you excited for the MTT? You want to go first?
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
Just yes?
I'm excited for the MTT, but I don't. It
Mm-hmm.
it could be good. It could be bad. You know.
I
I think
have
it's going to be pretty good.
mixed opinions. I'm definitely excited, but I'm also scared that Lego's going to royally screw it up. Because, you know, if they use stickers, the stickers probably won't match. But I'm scared that they're going to royally screw up the Commander Bly minifigure. He's going to look terrible. I'm willing to bet money that he's going to look terrible. The Alyssa might be okay. She might not have pupils, though, because Lego loves to just give us minifigures without pupils now. And the MTT will probably be downscaled, but I think the build itself will look good, but the minifigures are probably going to suck. What's up, 3 Davis? How are you? Glad to see you here. Can you say hi to my brother, please? What's your brother's name? Hi, 3 Davis's brother. Is his name 4 Davis? Are you all named Davis and you're number 3 and he's number 4? Does that mean
4
that there was a
Davis.
2 and a 1? Is your mom and dad the 2 and the 1? Is your mom and dad's name Davis? Davis
Trey.
1 and Davis 2. And they had a baby and they
Hello.
named him Davis 3.
Boy.
Hello,
Or 3
Trey.
Davis.
How are you? 3 Davis's
Trey.
brother,
Hi,
Trey.
Trey.
Hello.
What's up, Trey? Trey's a cool name. And no. Yeah, no. I'm just being stupid like normal.
That's not a surprise. No.
Nope. I don't deny it.
I won't deny
Sometimes I
it.
catch myself mid-sentence and I'm like, what the heck am I talking about?
Weird
You know?
stuff, Sky. Weird stuff.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
Whoa.
Remember to subscribe, people. We're almost at 80 subs and the goal is to get to 100 soon, so just saying, if you're not subbed and you like the content, do what must be done.
Do
And all
it.
that. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Leave a like and all that, because then YouTube might recommend this to somebody that hasn't seen us
Oh my
before.
God.
Blah, blah, blah. Thank you.
Well,
We
I can't.
appreciate you guys. He's printing my Wrecker helmet right now. That's awesome. So you're both into the 3D printing, huh? Are you going to add helmet holes to your helmets, 3 Davis, and make them look terrible? Don't add helmet holes. No, yeah, I would hope not. It's the Lego way to go. Only the best is good enough, right? Or something like that. The best lie ever, am I right? Bounty's mute, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Oh, and he's back.
Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I just have to send a message to a friend.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. I'll entertain the chat by being my normal dumb self. The people love it. He's really good at printing, so I will let him do it. Cool. That's good. Hey, maybe you guys could like start making stuff and selling it with the 3D printer or something. I don't know. Obviously, you got to watch out for license crap and stuff like that. So, if you tried to sell the Star Wars helmets, you could get in trouble. But if you make your own stuff, like a turtle or something, I don't know. Might be able to sell it. I don't know. I don't know if you would want to do that, but because I'm assuming a 3D printer is pretty expensive, so not sure how you got your hands on one. Maybe your parents bought it, but it's pretty cool. And at the very least, you can you can get a good following on like Instagram or whatever by
All
posting
right.
updates and being like, "Look what I made," because people like that stuff. And I've seen some people make really good helmets and stuff that look very accurate to the movies, and it's like it was all done from a 3D printer. It's
Yeah.
crazy. You'll tell another channel to check this one out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Of going to conventions and looking at fake Lego Star
Ew.
Wars.
I hate fake Lego
Yeah.
in general. Every time he comes back, he has to mute again. We'll be right back, folks. We need that that little like meme where it's like the music plays and they'll be like, "We'll be right back." You know what I look like, Sky? I think so. I think I've seen you in a video or two. I remember when you first subbed to us, you just had your profile picture was like you, but you were wearing like some kind of like mask looking gas mask thing that you probably made if I had to guess. But it doesn't really matter.
All right. No, sorry. No, one
All
of our
good.
friends. No, one of our friends was in another part of the state, and they're getting a part of this storm bad. So we were just seeing if they were okay.
Mm,
But
that's
yeah,
not good. Hopefully they're fine, yeah.
yeah, like it kind of has passed by us, but they can get the storms pretty bad if they're bad. So we were just checking on them. But yeah, like that's all. Yeah, I show my face on my channel. Yeah, I've seen Free Davis's because I watched his video
I don't have a
on
face.
the. You don't have a face yet. He might have a face later. He
Yep.
might do a face reveal. You never know.
I might get a face someday. We'll see.
Lego might pay for his face. They might give
Maybe.
him printing.
No, I just need to stop buying Lego and then I could afford a face.
Yeah, he can get some printing.
Yep.
They forgot to give him printing on his face.
Bree Davis, can you print me a face?
Print Skyrim on the face.
Make it like handsome Squidward over here.
Skyrim's face is the stormtrooper with googly eyes right now.
That's just my profile picture. I never intended it to actually be me.
No,
But I
I
say
know.
it is sometimes because I say, look at my eyes. It's weird. I don't know. Because I used to call it the Derp Trooper, and that it was its own thing. There's like the mascot. You know how like football teams or whatever have like mascots, but that's not the
Yeah.
actual like. That's not the team. It's just the mascot. That was the goal. But I guess the Derp Trooper's supposed to be me. I don't know.
It might be Sky. It might not be. You never know.
Yeah.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
3. Take it or leave it.
We are. I'm putting a wing on, Sky. I'm putting this wing on.
Is it spicy barbecue flavored?
I'm putting this.
Carbonaro.
It's a barbecue.
Korean barbecue.
Yeah, Korean
Good.
barbecue's good.
I like spicy stuff.
Me too.
Korean
I like
barbecue is not
buffalo
usually
wings
spicy
as
though.
well.
Yeah, buffalo.
Oh yeah, got to go with the classic too. Just
Yep. I like Chipotle, sauce or whatever it's called on wings too. That's good.
mm,
Honey
I like
barbecue
Chipotle.
or a little bit of a sweet, tangy kind of.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I I think we got that a little bit ago, but it's been a while since we've had some Chipotle. It's been a few months.
I don't mean like the restaurant, the
Oh,
actual
like
Chipotle
Chipotle sauce.
sauce. Yeah, I've never eaten at
Oh,
Chipotle actually.
oh no, I love Chipotle sauce though, like honey Chipotle and stuff like that. I do love that. Yeah, I've always liked spicy stuff, but yeah. If you don't know what Skyrim looks like, just imagine the child in a wedding between Jar Jar and Java. Oh my goodness. Copper, I don't think that's right. Skyrim's too nice to be a mix between Jabba. That's all I'll say.
Ugh.
Jabba's evil.
I would look like a dog because my name means dog in real life. I guess I don't know. That's my spirit animal. I'm a dog. I'm a golden retriever or something.
I'm a golden retriever or something. Right.
Right. Well, what kind of dog would I be then? And don't say a Chihuahua.
No, I mean, golden retriever is good. I mean, with the colors of your stormtrooper, you might be a border collie too.
I'll take that. Border collies are beautiful.
Yeah, and they're fun to be around. I have a border collie,
I've
so.
always wanted one.
Oh man, they're so
Maybe someday.
awesome. They're so awesome.
I have an
Ours is
Australian
great.
German Shepherd mix. She's laying in my bed right next to me.
You'd be Copper says you'd be a Doberman Pinscher, Sky.
I'm gonna look that up right now because, like, I know that I've heard that name before, but I can't picture what that kind of dog looks like. Oh, okay, the dog from Up that talks like a weenie. I mean, they're pretty intimidating looking, so I'll take it. Better than a Chihuahua, right? Yeah, they're pretty dogs. I love dogs though, so if it suits that my name means dog, because I really am a dog person, and so I like that.
Yeah, I love dogs too. I am a dog person, and I mean we have two right now.
I have 4 dogs in my house right now.
No, the my fiance, my future wife, my wifey, whatever. She wants a pug. So
How do you pronounce this kind of dog? Is that Shiba Inu?
Shiba Inu.
Yeah, those dogs are beautiful. They're super cute.
Mm-hmm. I think one of my neighbors at our old place had one of those because it looked. I know they're similar to that.
Yeah, my dog is the Australian German Shepherd mix, and then
Nice.
we have a rat terrier, which is a Chihuahua terrier mix, and they're literally called a rat terrier. A miniature pinscher, so min pin. I call him a min pin in the ass because he's a pain in the ass. Min pin, get it? And
Dang.
and then a corgi mutt something. I don't know. He definitely looks like a corgi, but then he has like other features. I don't know what. He's probably just a mutt, but like he has the body and shape of like a corgi. So, but yeah, pretty cool.
This guy's like, my dog's just a pain in the butt.
Yeah. We had a dachshund. He was a purebred, but we had to put him down last year. He
Oh man.
was 17, maybe 18. So he had a pretty good long life, but
Yeah.
he just towards the end, like he couldn't even like get up and walk, and I think he had
Yeah.
like a tumor or something growing on his chest. So And like
That's
it was sad,
terrible,
but
man.
I think it was the humane thing to put him down, put him out of his misery. So
Yeah.
it's sad losing pets because they're like family members too. I've
Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I've
My
had
my, my
4
dog.
dogs in my life that have passed.
I swear, our dogs are more like people than like, and like they're not animals. Like once
Yeah, they're
they
family.
yeah, once they form that bond, you
Hmm.
form that bond with them. They are not like dogs enough, and they are like that. Sometimes they just they're more genuine than people. Sometimes like they actually care about you no matter what, and it's sad when you lose them.
Yep.
And the thing is like we've had our because it was like I've had like I had like dogs in the past or knew other dogs, but like my first main one now I had like one before, so I guess it'd be my second, but yeah, she's getting pretty old now, and that's gonna be rough
Hmm.
because that's like my first like main dog, the one I like one we actually had, and like that wasn't someone else's or
That's why you just gotta love them every single day you can, and enjoy
yeah.
every moment you get with them. Because
Oh
that's the
yeah.
sad part with dogs. It's like even the ones that live until like 20 or whatever. It's like that's still such a short time in hindsight.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's just they get old and then
Yep.
that happens.
I mean, I've had 4 dogs in my life from my childhood that have since passed. And like I said, I have 4 dogs now, and I know they're not going to live
Mhm.
forever. Nobody does. No animal does. And so it's like, it's sad, but you just got to cherish every moment you have, right? I mean, it's the same with family members, right?
Yeah,
Life can be a real biatch at times.
for sure. But like uh, I like because sometimes you want to just be private, not say everything. But yeah, it's like I've been going through some stuff with family. Like like you just know at some point, like like you start seeing how people get older, dogs or whatever, get older people, and you just lose them.
Sometimes people pass and they're not even that old. Like, I lost my mom last year, and and she was only 62. So it's not
Yeah.
fun.
And yeah, and I knew about that for a while before you just said it here, but it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah. And but no, it's like I'm going for the same thing with like that you just sometimes you can just tell someone's getting close and you just don't want to think about it.
Yep. And
And
like I was
that's what I've been
I
going through
was
stuff like that.
I was a little sad yesterday, like, cause my sister got married yesterday, and I was happy for her, but it was like I was sad because it's like, man, our mom doesn't get to be here. I mean, I'd like to think that she was there with us in spirit, but
Yeah.
I don't know if the Lord shows people that stuff because I don't know. So because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what we do here on earth until we make it to heaven, right? But if you make it to heaven, that is. So um, I don't know, but that was a little sad because it was like I'm sure nobody said anything because it was like we don't want nobody wants to say anything to everybody, but I'm sure everybody thought it at one point in time. They're like, "Man, I wish mom was here," or like
Mhm.
for my dad, his wife. So, but life goes on. You just got to make the best of every moment, and it's all you can do. Just be kind
Oh
to
yeah.
others and respect others and people and animals, and just be the best person you can and
Oh
praise
yeah.
Jesus and all that. It's all you can do.
Mhm.
You ready for Easter? I'm like, let's talk about some happy stuff.
Yeah.
Let's bring the room back up because I kind of tore the
Oh,
emotions.
it's no.
I brought the room down.
It's okay. It's okay.
You ready for EC? You got any plans? You gonna do anything fun? You gonna dress up your daughter or anything?
Me.
Yeah, she's probably too young for an egg hunt, huh? But maybe like in a year or two.
No, we're probably gonna have a cute little outfit for her or something. Yeah. Or just have some fun. Probably do some stuff with family and all that.
Yeah, that'd be
We've
fun.
we had a big we had a big Christmas with her and stuff. Like she got presents here, and then she got some stuff with my aunt and uncle, my grandparents. Like that's what I'll tell this.
Hmm.
But that's what I was saying. It's like you deal with things, but it's just like uh, but no, like we're probably going to be with them and just chill with her because I've always said I just want her to have like good holidays. Like in our experience, all those moments with her. So yeah, we're probably going to just get some candy for us and stuff and have some fun. What's your opinion on Tapatio Doritos? That sounds good. It is good.
I don't like Doritos, so
It's just like that's probably yeah. It's just like hot sauce on Doritos. I like spicy
it's
Doritos.
probably good.
It's good.
I just every time I eat Doritos, like they just leave like a trash like aftertaste in my mouth. It just tastes like garbage, and it's like ugh.
I
Same
like
for
the
like
Doritos.
same for like regular Lay's potato chips, and I hate Fritos the way they smell and taste. Like I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. They're not very good to me.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
You
People
guys,
have their own tastes. Yeah.
yeah, because like they just taste like trash. I don't know, and they smell like trash. Like regular Lay's chips, for an example, I'm like ugh, they nasty.
WM says, "Are we Christian?" Always have been. Always have been.
Honestly, I joke with people that I'm like, I don't like to call myself a Christian because Christians tend to be kind of like weak and they're the ones that are like super religious focused and it's like you're taking God out of like context and everything. So I'm like, I like to just say I'm a man of God, but yes, I'm a Christian. But I'm like, because
Mm.
there are too many even just Christians that are like they're too religious to the point where it's like not even Jesus would be this way, and because,
No,
like,
I
for an
know what you
example,
mean. That
Jesus
yeah.
sat with sinners and tax collectors and prostitutes, and yet, like, nowadays there are Christians that are like, oh, you're not allowed to come in our church because you're this or that. And it's like, no, you should be letting them come in so they can get their life
Ex-
right, you know.
yeah. No, exactly.
But it's dumb to me. There are too many people that they make Christians look and sound crazy. So it's like then the actual good ones that are out there, like people don't want to listen to. It's just dumb. And then we even have like I've even seen it where it's like they turn on each other because it's like they think they're so righteous, and it's like the Bible says that our good deeds are but filthy rags compared to the Lord. So it's like nothing you do really matters unless it's to benefit Him. So it's just kind of silly. People fight over all this stupid, petty, stupid stuff that doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. But we're
But
not gonna. Yeah, it's like we are, but anyone else can be what they want. If be whatever, practice what you want, do what you want. You know, that's up to you. You live your own life, right? So.
I mean, I personally, I disagree with that, but I'll still respect people for their
Well,
decisions.
yeah, but I'm just no, I know.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is like I can't change your mind if you don't want to be one, but I can't change
yeah.
your mind.
I
On
mean,
stuff like
if
that's
you want to
fine.
have a conversation, ever, I'll have conversations with you. But yeah, I agree with that. I'm not gonna like force anything down your throat.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, I disagree with all other religions and all that because they're all wrong. But at the same time, it's like I'll still respect anybody because at the end of the day, I believe that's right. So
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no room to respect anybody that's racist or sexist because that's just stupidity. That's not.
Yeah, that's
That's not.
stupidity
There's
right
no
there. Yeah.
reason to be racist or sexist. That's just hate. And unfortunately, there are Christians that are like racist, and it's like, how does that work? I'm like, you're supposed to love everybody, and like if you hate people because of the color of their skin now, you're not gonna like heaven because there's gonna be people of all over the world,
Oh yeah, for sure.
in heaven. So it's like, and there's definitely gonna be a lot more in hell. So
Yeah.
racist and sexist are just stupid. That's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. I agree with
Yeah.
that.
It's. Yeah. I believe in what I believe in, and I believe it's all real. And it's just I've seen things too where I can
Yep.
conclude like, yeah, this is, I know it is, and that's all I know about it is I've been through things that if there wasn't like a God or something, then I probably wouldn't be alive. Right? I'm being honest. Like I feel like there's been intervention in my life, like a spiritual intervention has kept me from doing some stupid stuff. So
Yep.
that's what I'd say with me. It's just
Praise
I
the Lord.
just feel like I've seen things to prove like yeah, there's more out there for sure,
Yeah.
and I believe it. But that's what I would say about my faith
Yep. But
for
so that's what
sure.
I'll say. It's like if you ever want to have a conversation, I'm not talking just to you, Bounty. Like I'll have a conversation, but I'll also respect anybody for what they believe. I might not agree with it, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't have to tell them they're wrong and stupid because that's not the way you win someone over. It's the same with politics. It's like, oh, you're stupid because you believe this, and it's like that's not how you get them to listen to what you have to say.
Ex-
It's so dumb.
exactly,
I hate how
exactly.
everything in life now is about if you don't believe what I believe, you're stupid. It's like, hold up, let's
Yeah,
talk about it. Let's see. Like, there's two sides to every story, and or coin or whatever, and so it's like you gotta hear both and then work out what you believe, right? So
yeah. No, I get it. I get you for sure.
yeah,
But yeah,
it's crazy. We live in a very crazy, messed up, weird world, but it's fine.
but the thing is like with me, I love doing this. Like you all being here, Sky, my friend, our other our other co-host. Like I love doing this, and it's like I'm glad I'm just here with you all too. This has
Hmm.
been really fun doing all this. So, and we're going to keep doing it. So
Yes,
that's what matters.
that's the
It
plan.
matters to me that we're having fun and just chilling for a night, and
Let's see if we can get 100 subs before episode 100. I think that's probably definitely possible, but let's see.
I mean, we're only at what 72.
Yeah, no, we're at we're or episode 72, yeah, but we're at 79 subs right now.
Yeah, no, yeah, Eternity Ball. Yeah, we read your comment there. No, we understand.
Yeah. And I appreciate that cuz I know what you said earlier and I'm like I'm not going to force anything down your throat, but it's good that, to be respectful and all that cuz that's important, right? So, you got to practice what you preach. So, cuz that's what I was talking about too. Cuz like I'll talk to anybody about my faith and try to convince them to serve the Lord and all that. But at the same time, I'm like, if they don't want to, that's between them and God, not me.
No, no, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I respect that. Like, we can all have differences in opinion on things, but we can all come together and just talk about other things
Yeah,
and stuff. So that's what. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, like I know that the Bible talks about how we should like go tell everybody and everyone about Jesus and all this, but at the end of the day, we're not here to be trying to convince people to believe in the Lord and all that. Like, I don't think it's ever wrong to talk about, and I'm not ashamed to because the Bible says to not be ashamed of the Lord. But we are here to just build a Lego set and talk about Star Wars and crap. So,
Yeah, we're just here to have fun.
but I will never be ashamed to talk about the Lord. So,
Yeah. I do what's right because it's the right thing to do. I do, yeah, I do that too. But I also
That's
believe there's
that's the
more.
line from Daredevil,
But
right?
yeah, but we're just here to have with our stuff. We're just here to have fun, make you all laugh, and
Yep.
just
That's
hope
the
we can
goal.
entertain you all. That's what our
Yep. Well, we're
because
we're supposed to be podcasts at the end of the day, and we're not a very subject heavy podcast where it's like, all right, here's today's subject. We're gonna talk about it for an hour. We just kind of talk about
yeah.
anything and everything. We'll have 4 or 5 hour streams sometimes, and it's like, who knows what we talked about because like we change subjects so fast.
Yeah, we can talk about so many things. Like that's what the thing with this podcast. We just like to talk about many different things and just talk about just things that are on our minds or stuff we want to talk about. And sometimes we talk
Mhm.
about our lives too. So it's just like,
Well, to answer your question, which Bible says avoid atheists, is that the Bible, the one that preaches about like Jesus and stuff, is the first commandment is to only serve the only one and true God. And so if you choose not to serve God and not believe in him, then
well, I'm not. We're
that's
not avoiding you though.
your
We
choice. Yeah. I'm not going to like tell you like, "Hey, you can't be here." I'm just telling you what I believe. So,
yeah. No, we were saying your comments and stuff. We've read your stuff. We're
yeah.
not avoiding.
I don't personally think that like atheists are like the most evil people in the world because I'm like you're allowed to believe what you want to believe too, but I think that
Yeah.
because I personally I wish everybody was Christian, but not everybody's going to be. I've accepted that, you know, but I'm
Yeah.
like I'll still respect you. So, but we can change the subject if you don't want to talk about this anymore. It's fine.
Yeah. I think we'll change it up, change the subject up a
I
bit.
don't want to start any fights or anything.
Oh yeah. But no, but I will say this, like, but we're not going to avoid you or do anything. We like you come in here and are nice to us. That's what matters. You're nice to us,
Hmm.
and we are glad you're here. And we've seen you on a lot of streams before. You've been a loyal supporter,
Yep.
so it's like, no, we're not going to be like, yeah,
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know like I don't have anything against you for what you believe. If you want
oh okay,
to talk to me about what I believe, I would be more than happy to. But like I said, I'm not going to force it down you. So,
yeah, no,
and I'll never be ashamed to talk about the Bible because the Bible says to not be ashamed of the Lord, or else He'll be ashamed of you. And I definitely don't want that.
but is there anything else y'all want to talk about tonight? Any other
Yeah,
things? On is there anything? Is there anything you all are excited for this year or anything like that?
the Thunderbolts movie that looks pretty fun.
No, it does. I'm excited for Bucky to be back in that.
Bucky and Black Widow's sister. Is it her name Lorena? No. What's her name? Do you know who I'm talking about? What's her name?
Okay.
He went quiet.
No, I was just listen. I'm just listening to you and stuff.
What's Black Widow's sister's name?
Yelena.
Yelena, thank you. I'm excited to see her. She's like one of my favorite characters in the MCU.
Yeah.
I loved
So
her in
that's
Black
cool,
Widow.
man.
I loved her in
I will
Hawkeye
say,
too.
high school's a whole new journey, man. I will say that to you. It's a new journey for sure. A lot. I graduated a few years ago now.
Nice.
But yeah.
I was homeschooled. That's why I'm socially
No,
awkward.
I was too. I was homeschooled as well.
I'm not socially awkward because thankfully going to church my
Yeah.
whole life, and it was like that's when I got around other kids and stuff. So I never had like that weird
Yeah.
part where I was like, oh, I've never been around another person before. What do I do? You know, I'm weird. Yeah, I'll admit that, but I'm not like socially awkward
Yeah.
to the point where it's like I can't talk to people.
Mhm.
I
No,
like
well,
meeting new people.
for like the first few years, uh, from my final years, like my final like 2 years, I was homeschooled for high school, but the rest of my life I was in school. So like,
Mm,
but I did some small like private schools from the final few years of my schooling because it's just like I hated public school and the ones near us were just incredibly crappy, like the public schools were. So
mm,
tons of bullying and stuff, and it's just like I was like I'm not dealing with this anymore because
yep,
it made me a worse person, and I wanted to just get away from all that stuff.
yep.
But no, but yeah, no, but I liked high school, some of it. So
That's good.
yeah, but that's cool, man.
What other Marvel movies coming out this year? Is it just the Fantastic Four?
And Thunderbolts,
Yeah, well,
and that's
Thunderbolts
the
is
only
first,
other
right?
ones.
That's May, and then Fantastic is what, June, July,
Yeah.
and then the Jurassic World, the Superman movie. I know Ace is excited for that. I'm kind of like, I might not even see it. I don't know. Ace is probably gonna go
Um.
see it like 200 times. Like he's funny. He's like, I've listened to the soundtrack like 100 times. I've watched the trailer like at least 50 times. I'm like, dude. So
I'm excited for
WM, do you want to
Superman.
join us? By the way, I can send you the link if you do.
Apparently, the Doomsday leaks were fake
Oh no.
for Avengers Doomsday. The school I'm going to has less than 500 people. I don't know the number, but it's under 500. That's a smaller one,
500
yeah.
still sounds like a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, but I knew somewhere like the rooms were so. I've been to like a big school where like there were probably more than 500, or probably around 1,000, and it's just like
Yeah.
it's got so crowded. So
Hmm.
yeah, but that's on the smaller side. So on the smaller side, that will be better for sure. Those ones are a bit more calmer sometimes. Sometimes, but yeah,
Hmm. Almost done with the E-Wing.
yeah,
Looks like it.
yeah. You might need to say if WM can come in, he probably have to join on the. He has to get the link for Discord.
Oh, that's right. And I don't think I'm following him or friends on Discord.
Okay,
So
it's probably 200. I'm guessing higher. That's cool.
man, 200. That's even less. So yeah.
Yeah, but
On the plus side, you probably know more people that way. Although maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. Because if something happens and like a rumor gets out or something, then everybody's gonna know. Kids are cruel, I tell you, with like school and everything. Like from what I hear, like
yeah,
because I never went to school, but
no, yeah, some can be
yeah,
incredibly.
like some friends I have, things I've heard, and it's like, oh my gosh,
I've had some bad school experiences. That's all I'll say.
that sucks.
Yeah, but it's like that's why I was homeschooled the final few years. It's just like I couldn't take like going like in person, public or private anymore. I was just like I'm done with people. So I
Hmm.
was like I'm finishing my education at home, and then I did. So and I'm just so glad I did. So,
Hmm.
but it's just like where I lived, just people were kind of jerks in the schools there. So, but yeah.
It's like the Lego Batman movie. It's like my name's Richard, but the other kids call me Dick. Kids can be cruel. I love that line. It's like, no, they don't mean it like that, but it's so funny. That's always messed up when people are like interested in learning about World War II and they call you all these terrible things. It's like
Oh
just because
yeah.
you're interested in it doesn't mean you want to act it out or relive it or
No.
anything. It just means you want to learn from it. And learning from history is the best way to avoid letting something like that ever happen again. So
Exactly.
I always hate when I
Exactly.
hear people say like that kind of crap about, oh, you like World War II because you're a, it's like, no, it's because I want to be educated. I hate that.
Yeah.
Now, if you actually are, and you're learning about it because you're fascinated in that and you think like all that is fun and stuff, then you're sick in the head. But if you're just learning because you're like, hey, this is interesting and sad and all that, then because I don't think we should ever stop teaching kids about World War II or even the first one or the American Civil War and stuff because those were tragic events that, you know, could easily
Hmm.
possibly happen again. And if we teach people about how terrible these were, that helps avoid it. But so many people are so
Yeah.
offended and sensitive towards that. Because I get it. A lot of things like with the Holocaust and stuff, that's really messed up. It's really sad and tragic what happened. But
Yeah.
we should teach kids so that way it can never happen again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the craziest part is they thought they were the good guys. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. People always joke that, like, oh, if aliens ever come and visit Earth, they're going to destroy us. It's like, no, we would destroy and conquer them if we could. Like, if Americans, or rather just the world in general, like, it's the ability to travel to other planets, we're going to conquer them and be terrible and horrible to them. And it's going to be
Yeah. No, but no,
awful.
like here's the. I remember my teacher talking about to go teach us about that. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing though. It's like if you want to learn about history, that's never a bad thing. That's all I'll say. You can
Yeah.
learn about history. But that's the thing. People that learn history and know it are like if you. This is the best thing I can say. If you don't know history, if you don't know the history, you're doomed to repeat it.
Yep. Because history is doomed to repeat itself.
Yep. Yep. So if you want to learn more about what happened in the world, that's I'm a big history buff. I love it. I love to learn about the past and stuff, and I love things that go into the past and all
It's
that.
crazy how messed up humanity was, though. I mean, we still are messed up. Don't get me wrong, but because like yeah, it's good to learn about like the American Civil War and stuff too, because that's like what ended
Hmm.
slavery and stuff. But they don't want to talk about that because they don't want to talk about slavery and stuff. And but yet they want to tell you that it was wrong, and of course it was wrong. But it's like we should learn about that so we never do it again, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's just crazy. It's sick. It's I don't know. I don't get how people can be so sick and treat other people the way they did. Especially like the Nazis and stuff with like the Jews. Like that is so sick what they did to them.
Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of messed up stuff in history, but it's why you are why well, it's why things have become better a bit because we know not to do that stuff
Yeah.
now. There's there will always be bad things, but things can get better and have so.
Yep.
But
I
I'm
don't get how
excited for
people
a lot.
can be so cruel to people, other people, or even animals too.
Yeah,
It's messed up. We live in a very messed up world. That's for sure.
I wouldn't say like all of us. It's just like there's just bad people in any situation.
Yeah.
That's all that we can say about that. There's just bad people everywhere,
Yep.
and
Especially in politics, because they're the people that can fix a lot of these issues we have, and they don't, because all they care about is lining their pockets as long as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't believe that like billionaires and stuff are like the root of all evil and like they're the worst people in the world. But at the same time, I do question, how do we still have issues with like world hunger and stuff like this, and then yet you have billionaires that they literally could spend half their funds and still be crazy rich, and yet they don't do anything to help people. It's like, what the heck? If I had like endless amounts of money, I would think that I would love to help the world as best as I can, and maybe they do, I don't know, but it's just crazy to me. It's like, but then again, it's not my money, so I can't tell them what they should do with it, right?
Yeah, but no, I know what you mean.
It's crazy, crazy stuff. But of course, also, if I had like endless amounts of money, I would also buy a lot more Lego than I already do. I
Yeah,
always hate that saying where it's like, money can't buy happiness. It's like, two reasons why you're wrong. One, it can buy Lego, so it can buy happiness. And two, I'd rather be miserable in a mansion building Lego than miserable working, right?
true.
Like, I wouldn't be miserable if I had endless amounts of money. And I think I could do a lot of good with it and then also just have fun with it too.
Yeah, like when the thing is when you put your mind to anything, you can do it, and I can say that because
Yeah.
I really wanted to bring this podcast back. I put my mind to it and did all that, and now it's growing and becoming real good, and I'm glad about that. I'm happy about that because this is one of my favorite things to do, and I'm glad we get to do it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fun. I'm going to go AFK for just like 20 seconds. I'll be back.
Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. We're glad you do, man, because that's what I created this for. Is just like people can come,
I'm
we
back.
can talk, we can laugh, just have a good old time. That's what I just want to make. I want to have a place where we can talk and just discuss things and just laugh and have fun.
And
So
build go.
WM is on the Cobra Kai withdrawals. I am too. There's not a show like it anymore, but Cobra Kai is so good.
Never watched it.
The new Karate Kid's coming out, so that might give a little bit
I
more.
saw the trailer for that when I saw
I
Brave
think
New
it would
World.
be good because it's from the people behind Cobra Kai. So
You done at the E Wing? I think that's it, right?
this is the. I just have to put the cockpit and stuff on, and then
Oh, never mind. Yeah. You still... Oh, you get to build the IKEA droid now.
we got the IKEA droid right here.
You know, a lot of people say that what Elon Musk did was wrong, but unlike I really believe that he was just saying my heart goes out to you and pumping like his chest and doing a figure like if he was shooting his heart out. I don't think he was doing a one of those salutes. I really don't. But
Yeah, no.
people just want to call everybody that they disagree with a Nazi, and it's like it's ironic too because there's other people that have done that, like Hillary Clinton and stuff, and it's like, but nobody cared when she did it. So, just because you put your arm up in that gesture doesn't mean you're doing a salute.
Well, he was also saying my heart out to you, like he tapped his
Yeah.
heart and then put his hand out. So I mean,
It
bad arm
looked wrong,
placement.
yes, but other politicians and stuff have done it. I know he's not a politician, and they don't bat an
Yeah,
eyelash when they do it. So it's hypocritical. But that's politics in general. Oh, this guy did this, but it's like, yeah, but
yeah.
your guy did that. But then they do it back and forth. That's why I hate both
Which
parties.
is
And
why I don't like to really discuss stuff like that, really, because it's like I just don't think the Lego community should have like any politics involved with it. But that's just my thing.
the only politics we should have in Lego is when we talk about like something controversial, like, oh, I think this set sucks because X, Y, and Z. Like that's kind of considered, like politics, but for a different way. You know, I don't try to get into politics because it's stupid. It's all one
Yes.
sided.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's
It
either a
gets,
Republican or a Democrat, and you can't convince them.
yeah. It gets, listen, yeah, politics gets stupid, which is why I don't like to really discuss it sometimes. But yeah, there we go.
Right.
But yeah.
Like, I don't have any problem talking about my faith and all that, but when it comes to politics, I'm like, I'm just going to stay quiet because
Yeah, stay clear, yeah.
it's stupid. It's all dumb. It's like,
Steer
let's just
clear.
avoid that crap storm.
Yeah, walk on the landmine.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you apologize, then it makes you look wrong. You know, if you truly believe you didn't do anything wrong, you shouldn't apologize, right? I don't know. That's the world of politics for you. Maybe he should have, but then it would have fueled the fire even more because then they would have been like, see, I told you that's what he was doing, you know, because that wasn't his intention. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I personally don't think that was his intention, but I also don't fully know. Like, people say that about the president too, that he's, you know, a Nazi, and it's like, really? So if you hate someone in politics, that's what they are every time, you know, and it's just stupid to me.
yeah, it's just, things with that get too far sometimes, so yeah. But then you could come on building and chat and get away from it all and just have some
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, let's avoid talking about politics. It's just dumb.
Yeah, Copper, I know. Yeah, and I try not to.
Yeah. Politics is not worth talking about, especially with like the Lego community. Because I agree, like with Bounty, it's like we're not here for that. Like, we're not a politic channel. We're not going to debate people on that. That's stupid. You know.
Yeah, no, exactly, and that's like I've just here's one thing that I will just say one thing real quick, and we can divulge into another topic with this. This is one of my problems with the Lego community is sometimes I think they get some people. I'm not naming any names. I'm just saying I think some people get way too involved with political issues when we're just trying to talk about plastic bricks. That's what I would
Mhm.
say. We're here to have fun and talk about plastic bricks. We're not here to discuss everything that's wrong in the world. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
But there we go.
The only controversial things us Lego fans should be talking about is when we think a set's overpriced, or we hate the stickers,
That
or
cone doesn't
the
have a waist
minifigure.
cape. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, the waist capes, the pupilless eyes, the helmet holes, the ugly stormtrooper helmets. Like, those are fair things we should talk about because that's just us fans complaining about things we wish were better. You know,
Yeah.
like, there's no point in talking about, you know, the current election or whatever because, like, does it really matter to the Lego community? I don't think so. I
Yeah.
mean, other than maybe prices and stuff. Like, if we can get inflation and stuff to go down and prices, maybe
Get our
maybe
Lego
Lego will
cheaper.
go down. That's cool, but you know, I doubt it.
We need cheaper Lego.
Right.
BS Production, yeah. Bounty and Sky
Yep.
Productions.
Bounty and Sky BS. Yep. I love that name. Like, it's fantastic. The BS Productions and the BS
Yeah.
Podcast. Bounty and Sky. BS.
It it has become that a little bit. The Bounty and Sky podcast.
Yeah. I mean, I complain a lot, so I think a lot of people agree, though, like with a lot of the things I complain about, because some of the things I complain about, other people complain about too. I don't hear a lot of people complaining about the pupilless eyes and the stormtrooper helmets, though, from 2019 and up. So I mean, unless people are trolling, some people here in the comments even say, "Oh, I like the stormtroopers that we get nowadays," and I'm like, "Really?" So, some people hate the clones and think the stormtroopers are fine, but I think the stormtroopers are actually worse than the clone troopers. You hate when minifigures don't have pupils. Thank you. Yeah, it's terrible. It's weird.
It's yeah.
Creepy.
The Darth Maul is the worst though. Like really.
Darth Maul and Silicious Crumb. They're both like, what the
Oh
heck
yeah,
is
yeah,
Lego
yeah.
thinking? The Darth Maul's stupid though, because like they've been doing him with pupils forever. And now all of a sudden
Yeah.
they're like, oh, we can't because we can't do that much detail on the eyes with the color. And it's like, you've been doing it for like 25 years. We even had a Darth Maul minifigure that came out in a book, and he had pupils in the same year with the set that didn't. So it's like, what the heck are you talking about? They contradict themselves all the time.
Yes.
And like with the waist capes and stuff, it's like, oh, well, we want you to be able to sit your minifigures down. It's like, you still can. And also, why do then like Marvel and Dreams and other themes get those? Like, it's so dumb. But a lot of people are hating on that new one Marvel set from the Avengers
Oh,
Final
the
Battle
final
scene or
battle.
whatever. Yeah, they say that set looks terrible and the minifigures look bad. I agree personally. I've never really cared for Lego Marvel though, so I'm like, to me, it's like another set I just don't care about. But
I don't think it looks like terrible, but it's
I'm a bad
yeah,
speller
it's
too. Don't worry about
yeah.
it.
It's
Sorry,
not as
what?
good as the other dioramas
Yeah, and I
from
mean
Marvel.
it's sad to see that like some of the stuff that has been affecting Lego Star Wars is starting to bleed into these other themes. Like
I know.
pupilless minifigures are bleeding into other themes, and the not having waist capes. Like in a way, I'm kind of happy though. Like this sounds really weird. It's kind of like backwards thinking, but if more fans complain about their favorite themes, maybe Lego will start listening. Unfortunately, I think Lego kind of has like this mentality where they're like, Lego Star Wars fans are just impossible to please, so we don't care anymore. So, but if other themes fans complain, maybe then they'll actually start, listening, because I don't know how it is on the other side of the, pond, if you will, with Marvel and Harry Potter and stuff. I mean, I think Harry Potter gets like more love than it should, and then Star Wars gets like no love. It's crazy.
Well, there we go. The E-wing is done.
Nice. Looks like your one wing is flipped wrong.
Wait, what is it?
The one wing on the right side looks straight. It should be curved, right? Did you put the stud shooters in?
There we go.
Yeah. It looks like an E. That's why they call it an E-wing.
All right, now we are going to get the other fighter.
I mean, to be fair, Copper, Lego Star Wars fans are impossible to please. But at the same time, I would argue about 80% of the time, our complaints are justified. Like, helmet holes are ugly, and the prints on the clones are messed up. Why don't clones have waist capes? Like, we definitely are in an era, this is what MNR says, where we're in an era of the worst clone troopers Lego has ever made. And it's true. But I also think we're in an era with terrible stormtroopers, because I think the stormtrooper helmet is bad, and the stickers don't match the prints anymore that they go on, or tiles. Pupilless eyes are becoming more and more just apparent, and so it's like a lot of things we complain about are justified. The only thing I think is dumb is when someone's like, "Oh, this set's not mini scale, or the like a minifig scale, or price per piece, like those are dumb complaints." But a lot of things are justified. I really think so.
All right, onto the Shin Hati's fighter.
Yay!
Yeah.
$40 battle pack. I mean, if it's basically 2 battle packs in one, I'm fine with that.
Get all these pieces out of this bag.
I've never cared if a set is quote unquote minifig scale, because a lot of people are like, oh, UCS set should be minifig scale. I'm like, but then they would have to be smaller, Maybe an ATRT would be cool. We've only had like 2, I think, in sets, but they weren't like by themselves. But it doesn't matter to me personally.
Yeah.
And the price for piecing has always confused me because like you can compare a stud to a 10 by 10 plate, they're both one piece, but one is bigger than the other. So it's like, how's
One
that
piece?
fair?
No.
Yeah, he's going to talk about one piece now.
No, I'm joking.
So, it's just funny to me. Or like if a piece has a print or not, does that make it more valuable now because it has a print? But that doesn't count in the price per piece because it's still a 2x2 tile, even though it has a print on it, So, and it probably costs more to have a print. Probably not much more, but it still costs more, right?
The star
The star.
of this set,
You think
Shin
so?
Haiti. It's her Starfighter, basically.
Was that your favorite character in Ahsoka?
No.
You like Shin Haiti, don't you, Squidward?
No. My favorite character in the show is actually Balin's Skull. He was the best
Yeah,
character.
he
in
was cool.
Ow.
I liked the Night Troopers.
The Night Troopers were cool too. I need to get that set too, Sky. The Duel on Peridia.
Ugh, that set has 20 stickers, an ugly Stormtrooper helmet. The rest of the Stormtrooper is beautiful, and I like how they printed the helmet, but I hate the helmet mold, so I still hate it. But the Thrawn minifigure doesn't have pupils. The Ahsoka minifigure doesn't have pupils. Ezra doesn't have pupils. The Night Trooper doesn't, but that's fine because he's a zombie. So, but it's just, oh my gosh.
Well, guys, when I get the Duel on Peridia, you get to watch Sky Ren complain about everything in the set.
Sky Rant. I'm gonna change my name for that episode. I'll be called Sky Rant. That whole episode.
Sky rants about the Duel on Peridia.
And you'll be like, oh boy, let's see. Every 5 seconds, he's gonna complain about something. It'll be a very complaint-heavy episode. I think people enjoy when I complain, though. I think they think it's funny. I don't know. Or they just roll their eyes and they're like, here we go again. Because I complain about the same thing every week.
Discussing minifig scale and UCS scale and all the scales.
Yep.
Skyren is like, I will talk about everything.
Yeah. I mean, I always joke that people should just have like a bingo or like a checklist, and it's like, all right, cross this out. Sky complained about this. Now what's next? Because I talk and complain about the same thing.
No, it's like having a bingo card.
Yeah, every week I'd say something about the Stormtrooper helmets, the helmet holes, the stickers, the pupilless minifigures. Because it's just until Lego fixes it, which will probably be never, I'm gonna complain. But even if they do fix it, I'll still complain when we build old sets.
Yeah, get the Skyrim bingo card out.
I watched Menar's review of the ATRT or whatever that thing is called from 2005, and it had printed pieces. It's like, what the heck? And I think it was like $10 back in the day. Now, if Lego released that set, it'd probably be $30. It probably would have a really ugly clone trooper, and it would probably be loaded with stickers.
Yeah.
Just crazy. I feel like Lego has just kind of devolved in so many ways. And their slogan is only the best is good enough, but is it really? Because a lot of times their best is legit poo.
WM. No, I haven't seen Mickey 17 yet.
I don't even know what that is.
I've heard of it, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm like, I don't really know what it is too much.
I'll look it up real quick.
No, I like I've seen maybe a trailer or so, but I don't really know what it's about.
Oh, I saw the trailer for this. Yeah, I guess like the guy like him like be cloned or something. So
Oh yeah,
he just dies and then they just print a new one. So every time, but I guess he keeps his memories or something. I don't know. I think it's going to be an Amazon show or movie. Probably a movie. So I don't know. It might be fun. I'll probably pass because I just don't care about anything if it's not Marvel or Star Wars, and I don't even really care for Marvel all that much half the time. Old Snowtroopers. Snowtroopers are cool. I like the new ones too. Snowtroopers haven't really been that bad. I wonder if the Galactic Marines are going to just be reprinted Snowtrooper helmets. Because we're supposed to get Galactic Marines this year. Fingers crossed LEGO doesn't frick them up because they're not going to have the traditional Clone Trooper helmet. So
it's like the Snowtrooper helmet. So they
yeah,
could do it like that.
they won't have the traditional Clone Trooper helmet, so they won't need holes. The only thing that LEGO will frick up is they probably won't have waist capes. But as long as they have prints to be a waist cape, I'll be like, that's good enough. You know, obviously a waist cape would be better, but I'm really curious if LEGO's going to screw them up, though.
WM, what show got canceled? I agree with that. Eternity Boy. Me
Mm-hmm.
and Sky agree. They should have printed that for sure.
Cockpit should always be printed. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I can get past stickers at the end of the day, but not on cockpits. That's not justified. You can't convince me that it should be the way it is. Cockpits should always be printed.
Legends of the Saber Troopers by the Saber Trooper.
Never heard of it. It's a
I know
long ass
him. I'm
name.
actually friends with him. I checked on him a few weeks ago. He said he's just been busy with some stuff, but yeah. Lego YouTuber.
Oh,
Star
okay.
Wars.
So your favorite show is an indie animation from a Lego creator, basically.
Yeah,
Can
but
you call
he's
yourself a indie animation channel if you make stop motions but in Lego?
but yeah. Well, Saber Trooper's cool. He's been offline for a bit though.
Mm. But yeah, like this, we were kind of talking about this earlier. It's like with all the Lego Star Wars sets that are rumored to come out. It's like we're excited for pretty much all of them, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know about Bounty, but I'm like kind of scared because I'm like, is Lego gonna screw it up? I mean, look at the new U-wing. It's not horrible by any means, but it is definitely downgraded. So it's going to be very similar to like the Arc 170, where it's like, why is it so expensive? It's small, but the minifigures are great. So it's like kind of good and bad
Oh
at the
yeah.
same time. Like that thing probably should be $50, but I think it's going to be 70. And it's like, why?
Wait, what is it? Oh, the U-wing is 70. It's already been
Yeah,
confirmed.
it's stupid because it looks like it should only be $50. It's so tiny compared to the last one that we got. Was that back in like 2018 or something? And this one's like way smaller. The minifigures are really cool, but it's a downgrade, and yet it costs $70. It's literally just a repeat of the Arc 170, where it's like the build is too small for
Yeah.
$7, and it's smaller, it's downgrade, but the minifigures are cool, you know? Because that Dedra minifigure is really cool.
Yeah. But I agree. It's like the inflation stuff too. I think personally, I think it's good. Like I think it's pretty good. It's actually it actually looks nice and looks like a
Yeah.
good version.
I
So
don't think
I'll
the A or the U Wing is like the worst set to come out this year, but
yeah.
it's probably not really. It probably doesn't really need to be $70 in my opinion. I think Lego's pulling one of their classic moves where they make it more expensive than it should be, so that way when they drop the price, it's actually what it should be. So they're still making
Yeah.
money, you know. But
Well,
that's
that's
just
also a
business
trick they've
101, right?
been. Yeah, that's also a thing they've been doing, where they put it at a price and then drop it, and then it stays that
Yeah.
drop price forever.
I mean, eBay sellers do it all the time. Macari sellers do it. I've done it because I've sold stuff on Macari. Like, it's what you do. It's business 101, right? But it's just stupid. I
Yep.
don't know. So I think that's like going to be considered one of the sets where a lot of people skip because they're going to be like, it's overpriced. And not a lot of people are huge fans of Andor. I think more people are now than when the show first came out. And maybe I'll eat those words when season 2 comes out. But there's still a majority of people that are like, no, I've never watched it. And it's like, why not? They're just like, I don't know.
It's good.
No.
It's one of the best things
I
ever.
mean, to
I
be
think.
fair, sorry, what?
I'm sorry. I think one of the main reasons why people are just like, I'm done, is just they've seen so much bad that they don't want to give anything else a chance. So
Hmm.
I get it.
I think that's why Skeleton Crew sucked in terms of viewership and stuff. And that's because a lot of people were just
Yeah.
like so offended and angry with the Acolyte that they were like, screw this, I'm not watching another thing from Disney. And so I was like, but this was good. So it's like you left
Yeah, it
at
was
the wrong
actually
time,
good.
you know? I think a lot of people also had the mentality with Andor where it's like, and I did too, but I still gave it a shot and then fell in love with it. It was like, why am I going to watch a show about a guy that I know is going to die, you know? But it was like,
Hmm.
actually, it was really cool. I really enjoyed it, and I'm excited for season 2.
That's fine.
It's okay.
I hate mobile games in game. Wait, I hate mobile games in game prices. It's like only $2 because it's $70 off. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Mobile games? Mobile games are stupid because they always like make you watch all these stupid ads, and I always hate those games where it's like they're like, "Do you hate games that make you watch stupid ads?" But it's like the ad you're watching. It's like, yeah, I hate you because you're a stupid ad. I hate ads. I play Angry Birds too. That's the only mobile game I play. I love Angry Birds. I've been an Angry Birds fan for a very long time.
Yeah, remember that week where you mentioned like I've been playing the Star Wars like mobile game.
Yep. I
I've
stopped
been
playing that
actually
already. I
yeah
got bored.
I've actually been playing it. I found it fun. So
I I wanted to get into Galaxy of Heroes, but it was just too grindy with the mods and the upgrades and the leveling them up and the promotions to get like to 7 stars. It was like, this is too much. It was like, I can't do this. And there's like over 300 characters, so I'm like, I'm gonna be at this forever unless I pay real money. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I don't pay real life money for games usually ever. I have in the past, but I try not to. It's just dumb, you know.
like for free games. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you can play for free, but then you're going to spend like an extra 5,000 hours, you know, versus, oh, you can pay us and shorten it to maybe
Yeah.
2,000. You know, it's just
Yeah,
dumb.
I got all the Bad Batch, the new ones. So
Yeah.
like
Like,
you
I'm
can
not going
get
to
all the new
be,
characters for free and actually unlock them.
yeah, it's
It's
just,
easy to.
I really enjoyed having the Ghost Crew because, like, they were super powerful. Or I think they're called Phoenix in that game. But,
Yeah.
like, it's just too much. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to play this. I don't want to get too involved because it's just too much.
No, I gotcha.
And I didn't want to prioritize anything over Angry Birds because that's what I play every day. I've been playing Angry Birds for 2 for almost 3 years now. But I've been a fan of Angry Birds, like the franchise, for a very long time.
Me too. Yeah, it's great.
I miss Angry Birds Star Wars. I wish that was still
Me
playable.
too. Me too.
And Angry Birds Seasons, Angry Birds Epic, um, the original Angry Birds. I like Angry Birds too. A lot of people say it sucks, but it's actually kind of fun. It's got its flaws, yes, but it's also fun.
Yeah.
It's just too grindy as well.
Well, they just try to make them that way, but
Hmm.
I've enjoyed some mobile games, so it's just sometimes like those are if I'm not like doing a PlayStation game, it's like those are what I'm on because it's like that or like watch maybe a video or something. Just because it's like I do a lot around the house in the day. Well, I'm watching my daughter or just other things. It's just something just quick and easy to get to is what I do most of the time now.
Yep,
Just so but yeah, it's just been I've had a good time with everything. So
that's good.
I remember I played Battle Cats for 3 months. My account was deleted. I never played again. This is Eternity Boy.
That sucks.
He's
Why'd your account get deleted?
I mean, WM says he played Roblox for many years. All my accounts got banned sooner or later. Dang.
That sucks. My niece loves Roblox. I've never touched Roblox, but I was watching her play yesterday. She was having fun. I was like, good for her. But I've never gotten into Roblox. I've always thought it just looks stupid and dumb. But I like Minecraft and Terraria and Stardew Valley and stuff. So it's like maybe it's not too far from that, but I just don't care,
Yeah,
Roblox
I
just,
get you.
to me, Roblox looks like a game for kids. It might be more fun than I'm giving it credit for, but
There's some good stuff on there.
that's true. You just gotta know where to look, huh?
Well, yeah, because people create the experiences,
Hmm.
so it's like there's many different things on it. Whoops.
Everything's more fun when you're a kid. I swear. I don't know.
I know that.
Just being a kid in general, it's like less stressful and all that.
Oh. Yeah, but I've also
I mean, I guess it depends on your
yeah,
life too, to be fair.
that's true. I've enjoyed growing up a bit.
That's
I've
good.
had fun. And it's like, I got you all, I got my good friends, I got the people that watch us. Like, I'm entertained by a lot, and I have my family. So it's just, things are working out, and I like that.
That's good. Yeah. Still waiting for that 80th sub. Who's going to be number 80? Just saying.
Number 80.
Somebody's got to plug the channel, right? Yeah, number 80. Just saying.
I'd say we'll get to a good amount of
We're not
subs.
ending this stream until we get to 80. No. We're gonna be here all night then.
So, yeah. I think the problem here is, guys, I think everyone here is subbed already.
I know. Well,
But
he's
that's
subbed, so
okay.
thanks for subbing.
Hey, we have loyal subscribers. They like to watch. That's good.
Yep.
I think I was
77,
77 or
78.
70.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be cool if
you
YouTube
were one of
told
the
you,
newer
like,
ones.
you were the number whatever sub. But then some people would have bragging rights over others because they'd be like, I'm the 69th sub. I'm the 420th sub,
I think Loop De Loop Adventures was 69.
I think so too. Because I just kept promoting. I was like, come on, who's going to be the 69th sub? Like, don't you
I
want
mean, he
that
says, I'll
privilege?
do it.
I think probably the reason why YouTube wouldn't tell you you're the blank sub is because then if somebody else unsubs, then it would have to recalculate. And if you had a
Yeah.
million subs, that would get really hard for YouTube to recalculate, right?
Yeah, that'd be difficult.
Yeah.
But Loop De Loop at 69, he has a legendary number.
I do think YouTube keeps track, though, of how long people have been subbed to you. I'm not quite sure how you access that. I think you just can see it when you click on them in the comments.
Oh.
Because, like, you know how like, you can see, like, other comments
Yeah.
they've posted on that channel. I think it tells you how long they've been a member. Like, I think I've been on M&R's channel for, like, 7 or 8 years now. Or subbed to him.
I've been on M&Rs a lot. But
I've been subbed to him for a very long time now. And I have, like, over 1,000 comments on his channel. Crazy stuff.
Skyran has 1,000 comments.
I talked too much back in the day on his channel. That's for sure.
You're like, promotion time.
Yeah. I used to think it was so fun to just talk to like everybody and everyone. And it's like some people would accuse me of trying to get people to check out my channel. It's like that wasn't really my intention, but it was kind of like a nice possibility. But it was like that wasn't my like goal, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But it was stupid. I question if that's why. Like, I feel like YouTube's holding me back, and I question if that's why, because they think I'm a spammer or something. I don't know. Play too much Minecraft. No such thing. I've been playing Minecraft since, like, it came out on Xbox 360, so, like, 14, 13, something like that years ago.
WM, probably not. Did you see what he said?
No. No.
No.
You know how like in the Grinch when he's like eating all the fudge and he's like, no, like about to throw up and they're still shoving his. That's me. No, like I'm gonna throw up just reading Velma.
me and Sky was.
I never watched that show, but I know how bad it is. I've watched people talk about it, you know, like
Oh,
sadist stuff.
we
But
reviewed season 1 back in the day, and oh
you
lord,
did?
we did.
Oh, that's gotta be painful. That was probably horrible, huh? That was like a sentence, huh? Like.
I think me and Sky have more time on Minecraft. We probably have like 100 days worth of time. I probably have like 1,000 hours.
I don't even know because like there's no way to calculate because like I started on 360. I played on my my own Xbox. I played on my sister's Xbox for the longest time before I was able to get my own. Then I moved to Xbox One, and then from Xbox One to the Bedrock Edition. So it's like and I think I played on my Kindle when I was younger. I played on the Java Edition for a few hours. When I was younger. So it's like I've played Minecraft and Terraria on different devices over the years. So it's like I have more hours than it really says. But on my Xbox, I think it's like about 52 days or something. So however many hours that is.
WM, judging by his reaction, I don't think he did watch that Velma video. And also, yeah, and Eternity Boy, that's true, we're not children, but I haven't played a lot recently. I've just been too busy.
I'm only 7.
Yeah, but I've also just been too busy with life. I've been busy with life. I've been off Minecraft for a bit. I've had other things to do. I haven't played a lot recently.
I identify as 7.
Yeah, but Sky, like the same thing for me. It's like I went from 360 to 1 to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Like I have it on all these different. I played it on all these different consoles, so I don't know how much time I really have. But yeah.
Yeah, like I have more hours played than it actually says.
Yes.
But I do know I have all the achievements, so that's cool. Well, besides the new ones from the Pale Garden, because I haven't played. Today was the first time I played Minecraft since like probably maybe fall of last year. Actually, it would have been before the update with the creaking and the pale garden, and that was like September, right? So I haven't played Minecraft other than today. I haven't played Minecraft probably since before sometime in September. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I played a little today for only like maybe an hour and a half, and I didn't do anything to do with the pale garden or anything. So there are like 130 now. No, now 130 now. What? 130 now? What?
I think
Achievements?
achievements.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
think that's like counting the old ones and the new ones
Yeah.
together.
Well, because every update now, well, I shouldn't say every, but most updates they add, I think, like a new achievement or two.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're really stupid, and sometimes they're really easy. But
Yeah.
they're not too hard because I'm a technical player, so like I do everything like with farms and stuff. So a lot of times it's like, oh, that's easy, you know.
Yeah.
Or if you just understand the mechanics of the game and stuff like I do, it's not that hard. I like Minecraft. I just get too overwhelmed and bored, and inventory management and stuff. I know everybody complains about that, and it's just like whatever. So, and the bundles came out, and they're like they're kind of cool, but they still suck because they can only hold a stack of items. They should be able to hold more. That would have made them cooler. Like if you could enchant bundles or like make bigger bundles, then that would have been better. Also for customizability, like you should be able to put armor trims on bundles and shulker boxes and stuff too, and elytras. That'd be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the armor trim idea. That was cool because there's like what over like 2,000 some combinations, probably more than that.
Cool. No, I remember. I know the shulker box and stuff, but there's just been a lot added that I didn't even know about with some things.
Yeah.
So it's just like you come back, you're like, whoa.
Like I like when they add new blocks and like all this fun stuff to build with, but at the same time, it's like until you update the inventory, the more you add, the more we're gonna complain because every time you add new blocks, new items, new whatever, it's like that's more spots of inventory that we lose, and people
Yeah.
just people hate how small the inventory is, and I think that because of redstone and stuff, they're never gonna change items being able to only stack to 64 because like if items could stack to like 100 or 200 or 900 or whatever, that would completely mess up comparators and they would have to rework redstone, and they're not going to do that, you know.
Yeah.
um
No, I get that.
and so it's like, can we just have a bigger inventory or a way to get a bigger inventory or something, you know? Like I think it'd be cool if there was like an end game item that you could do to improve your inventory. Just an extra row of like 9 slots or something would make a world of a difference. Or like an upgrade to bundles where you can hold 3 stacks of items, and maybe an upgrade to shulker boxes where they can hold a double chest worth instead of just 27. So we'll see. Maybe someday Mojang will listen. And now, like with this new update that's coming out kind of soon, or drop, whatever they call them now, it's like they're adding a whole bunch of like cool little things, like the leaf litter and the dead grass and like the or dry grass and firefly bushes and stuff. It's like that's fun, but that's more stuff to take up room in the inventory. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get you. I'm going to move the E-wing off so I can have a little more space.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then put this in there.
I like the Shin Haiti fighter. It's cool looking.
Yeah.
And the stickers
Well,
actually match the pieces pretty well.
they do. The stickers in this one actually match the ships good. I'll admit that for sure.
I tend to find that it's mostly the light gray stickers on the light gray tiles that look the worst, and then maybe the white on the white tiles.
Mm-hmm.
The contrast of the lighter colors seem to be when it's royally screwed up. Black on black seems to be the best, and then maybe like that maroon color red, because that's a darker color.
Yeah.
But we could be like Minecraft and just get printed pieces every time, but no. I think Minecraft only has like one set with stickers, and that's that crafting bench, the big set. I think that's
Yeah.
what ND told me.
Yeah, Indy said that. That
It's
was the only
why.
set with stickers.
Why does Minecraft get so much love when it comes to prints, but not Star Wars, Lego's biggest selling theme? It's so backwards to me how the Star Wars theme, their best selling theme, seems to be put on the back burner all the time. It's all good, Copper. We appreciate that you're here, but if you want to go, that's fine. We're not holding you hostage, right? Yeah, money. Well, here's the thing, right? I get that they want to save money, but if they would spend a little bit more money, they could actually make more money, right? Like, I really believe that the reason why they don't want to do waste capes isn't because of what they say, but it's because they want to save money not having to make them. But if they actually made good sets with good minifigures and everything, more people would buy them, you know? And Lego's definitely not hurting for money. They made more money last year than they ever have. Every year it's the same story. Oh, they made even more money than last year. So it's like they're clearly doing good. But yet they always are trying to cut corners. And I guess that's business, but it's just in business, you got to spend money to make money, right? When you're a company like Lego. And I guess they know what
Yeah.
they're doing because they've been in business for a very long time. And Lego Star Wars has been around for 25 years. But it's just like, what the heck? It's 26 years this year. I don't know exactly when, but this year will mark the 26th year of Lego Star Wars.
Yep.
So that's cool. It's ridiculous to me. And also, I just feel like favoritism and all that because Harry Potter gets a lot more love and care pouring into it, and they also get like more minifigures in their sets and printed pieces and just a lot more cool details poured into it. And then when it comes to Star Wars, it's like, here you go. It's like a half baked cookie. That's like it's still raw, and they're like, whatever.
But hey, only the best is good enough, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, Sky.
Yep. It's funny too because Lego used to be really good at making clone troopers, and now they're terrible at making clone troopers. But they say only the best is good enough. It's like, yeah, you used to be the best when it came to clone troopers. Now you're the worst.
I like the sets, but I've never really been a huge fan of the actual series. It says.
Of Star Wars or Minecraft or what? What are you talking about? WM or
Yeah,
Harry
what
Potter?
the Yeah, which franchise are you talking about?
Yeah, Copper. I'm gonna guess that a reason why Harry Potter fans don't complain is because they actually get good stuff from the start. Even Marvel, it's like
Oh yeah, Harry
unfair.
Potter.
Like
Yeah. I get
Marvel, they get those mechs, and it's like, hey, here's 2 minifigures in your mech, and they're only $15. Star Wars, they're $16, and you only get 1 minifigure. It's like, so you got to pay $1 more for less. Does that make sense? I don't think so. Yeah, I know that you're joking, Copper, but at the same time, it's like Harry Potter fans don't usually complain because they don't really need to. Seems like they get like all this love and everything. I always refer to that meme where it's like the mom holding up the kid in the pool, and it's like the other kid's drowning, and then like the on the very bottom is like a skeleton that like you're supposed to imagine died, and it's like that's Star Wars, and then maybe Marvel's the one that's kind of drowning but still like afloat, and then Harry Potter's the one where it's like getting all the love and attention. It's like, hang on, pay attention to your other themes that are dying. They don't care. It makes no sense to me though, because Star Wars is the most popular, sought after theme, and yet it's the one that doesn't get a lot of detail. I'm like, if it actually got more love and care, it'd probably sell even better. But maybe they don't care because they know they're gonna make like $1 billion on just Star Wars alone. I don't know. I'm just ranting again. That's what I do, you know.
That's true too, Copper. Yeah, Star Wars polybags. I've never had a figure.
Not unless you count like the May 4th ones, right? Like the Darth Revan's technically a poly bag, right?
Well, yeah, but we mean like
A set with
a
a
build with
minifig,
a
yeah.
like
That's
a
still,
ship build with a figure. Yeah,
I
the Harry
never really
Potter
actually
is
thought about that until I watched his video the other day talking about that.
It's interesting.
I don't know what series that is, WM. Do you know what that is?
What?
Do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't. Wait, Electric State. Supposedly it's awful, which excites me. Oh, that show. I think I know what he's talking about.
I don't know. I'm so uncultured when it comes to movies and shows that
I've heard of it, WM, but what is it exactly? Like, what's like the premise? It's a new Netflix movie by the Russo bro. Oh, that one. Yes, I've heard of it. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Yes, I know what that is. I know what it is because they put out like some pops for it. It has Chris Pratt and Eleven in it. Chris Pratt and Millie Bobby Brown
Oh,
as
okay.
like the main characters. Yeah, it looks interesting, but I don't know. WM, if you want to come on and do it, then I will do a review with you.
Chris Pratt is in everything now, I swear. I wonder if Chris Pratt's going to be in the new Jurassic World movie. I don't think so. It's kind of weird. Like, what happened to him?
Chris Pratt.
But now we get Scarlett Johansson as a character, so that's kind of cool. So we're getting another big shot MCU character, but in the Jurassic franchise.
Yep.
Big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. You know that reference?
Wait, what was it? Sorry.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
I feel like I know that, but I'm blanking.
Spampton, G. Spampton.
Oh.
Yeah. You're like, okay, crazy.
No, I'm just trying to think. I was concentrating on the build. I'm like, wait, what? But
Yeah, Harry Potter does remake a lot of sets. That's true. But they're always good, right? I don't know. Maybe I
most of
need
the
to just
time.
get over Star Wars and become a Harry Potter fan, and then I wouldn't complain anymore.
Oh, you
Or a
complain
Minecraft
about the
fan.
stickers still.
That's true. But stickers probably look good on the Minecraft. Harry Potter sets, right?
They do.
It's like, does other themes have that issue where it's like the stickers don't match the tiles, or is that just Star Wars? I'm assuming it probably happens to other themes because Lego's not going to make stickers for only specific themes, right? Well, I guess they kind of do. I don't know if that makes sense. And Lego likes to just remake a lot of things that are popular in franchises, right? Like for Star Wars, it's TIE Fighters, X-Wings, Millennium Falcons, Luke's Land Speeders. Harry Potter, it's Hogwarts Castle and a couple other things. And
Yeah.
um,
Literally, there's like
Marvel,
3
it's all
Hogwarts
the
castles now for the new
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Marvel, it's always like Endgame battle and like the first Avengers stuff, and it's like so because they're like, hey, this sold a lot, let's do it again. It's like the SpongeBob quote. You want to see me do it again?
Do it again
So
and again.
Scott Davis told me or said that he thinks it'd be cool to get like a MIDI scale Luke's land speeder, and I'm like, that's probably gonna actually happen one of these days. But then they
Oh,
won't be
I
able to
don't
call it
doubt it.
Starship Collection anymore. They can have Star Speeder Collection, and then it'll be all like the speeder. So like, um, I don't know, maybe they could do that, and then pod racers maybe, and although those aren't speeders, but that could actually be kind of fun. I don't know, like if they branch off from the Starship Collection and call it other whatever collection. Not gonna lie, I would buy a miniaturized Luke's land speeder on a stick because that's what it would be.
Of
But
course you would.
everybody would complain and be like, "Oh my gosh, here we go again. Here's another Luke's land speeder." You know,
Another Luke Land Speeder. Yeah, there's so many. We even got a UCS one.
I don't like Star Trek. Star Trek's yucky. Yeah, the UCS one's really good though. Like to be fair, it's just annoying because it's like I'm so sick of the land speeders. But truth be told, I'm actually more sick of Millennium Falcons and X-wings. You know,
Yeah.
I won't complain about TIE fighters because I'm like those are fun. Although the last TIE fighter was kind of bad.
True. Well, I know like there's the like X-Wing TIE Fighter mashup set. That is that the one you're talking about, that last one?
I forgot about that one. That one's worse. It's basically the same one though as the one from 2021, that really tiny one.
Yeah.
Um, that one's basically the same. Like they're literally like the same size and everything. It's just the one that you can put the X-wing wings on. That's worse, but they're both bad. The Rebuild the Galaxy one, I see what they were trying to do, but it was just ugly and dumb.
Yeah.
Still waiting for that 80th sub, people. Come on, do it.
We have had 3 Sandcrawlers.
I feel like we've had to have had more sandcrawlers. I'm still waiting for a microfighter sandcrawler though. Like I don't know why that doesn't exist yet. That would be cool. Like those like mini little tread pieces that Legos used before. Like that'd be so cool to have like little mini treads on the sandcrawler microfighter. Like how come that doesn't exist yet?
I
It
do
it
not
needs to
know.
happen, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe they don't want to do that because then they would have to have like a microfighter with like 400 pieces and then they would charge like 25-30 bucks for it and then people would complain. Because like the Hailfire droid set that has like those little mini treads, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like imagine that. Obviously they would have to be black, but on like a little microfighter sandcrawler. That would be cool. I've always wanted
It
that.
would.
But then it would probably be really expensive because that would be like 200 pieces because they'd probably have to both have like 100 or something to make it. And I don't know if they would be able to actually move or not.
True.
The new
I don't
Ewok
know.
village should never soldier. Ah, you had one and you sold it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. I think an Ewok village remake would be cool, but it would have to be at least like a UCS scale again. Like if they did a playset, it would be kind of cool, but a Master Series or UCS would be better. But chances are, if Lego ever does another Master Series set, it's probably going to be like an Endor bunker or something. Which that'd be cool too. Don't get me wrong. Man, though, the Ewok Village. I never did get that set, but I've always thought it was a cool looking set.
It's I don't have it, but it is a cool looking set.
I wonder if ND has it.
Probably.
Yeah.
You say does ND have it? Most likely, yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll be able to get one. I don't know. There's just a
I
lot of
must
sets
leave.
from 2013 that are great.
Okay.
Oh,
No, that's fine, WM. I'll talk to
bye,
you.
WM.
So I'll see you later, man.
Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, all that jazz.
Yep.
See ya around. Yep. How's the bill coming along? How many bags do you have left?
One after this one.
All right. We'll probably be here for.
We're moving along at a good pace.
Yep, probably be here for about another maybe hour. So we're looking at a little
Oh,
over 4 hour
shut
stream.
up.
That's not bad. I'm not saying that to be insulting.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Good to take your time, really. I like to tease you sometimes, but I'm the same way. I'm like, you got to take your time with these builds because if you mess up, then it's a pain to fix. Hey, look at
Yeah.
that! A printed piece on a cockpit, so Lego can do it sometimes. Isn't that nice?
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice when they do. Thank you for sending a message on Discord telling everyone to come sub. I appreciate that. If we get one sub, then you're epic for the whole day. We'll
We
see.
would love all the subs.
I need it. 80 subs, or the stream's not. We're not allowed to end until we get 80 subs. I don't care if we're here till midnight. Somebody's gonna sub, and then we're gonna be like, "All right, we can go," and then we're gonna leave, and then they're instantly gonna unsub, and then I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, nope, start the stream over. We gotta start over again. You'll be like, no. I don't know.
We appreciate all the subs.
I need them. You know. We got to get this this podcast to 1 billion subs. That's the goal, right? 1 billion. You're like, you're crazy. I mean, not gonna lie, it would be fun to have a stream where it's like a couple hundred people pop in at a time, and you know,
Yeah.
I'm very biased because I like smaller channels and smaller communities because then you can have more of a connection with people and they feel more included. But at the same time, it's fun to be more popular, right? And it's fun to have more people coming on. But I am extremely grateful for a small community because then you can connect better with your fans. So it's kind of like a bittersweet thing as you grow because it's like, yeah, you get to be more and more famous, and if you can monetize your channel and stuff, then great, you know. But at the same time, if you start to lose connection with your fans, is it worth it? So
Yeah. I don't want to lose connection with my fans.
no. And
The
you know, like
ones that
one thing that I'm very grateful for with like ASA, for an example, is you know it's basically my version of Ask M&R, but for me. And I'm thankful that because I only get like maybe 10 or less questions every time, I can answer
Yeah.
everybody, and everybody gets to feel included. When you ask him an art question, you could ask him like an amazing question, and if he doesn't feel like answering it, he's not going to, because he gets like 3,000 questions sometimes, and it's like the dude can't answer that many in one video, or else it'd be like an 8-hour video. So he just picks a few, you know. So it's like
Yeah.
by me having a smaller community, I get to make everybody feel included, and I actually really like that, you know. Nobody feels
Mhm.
left out because I missed their question or just decided not to answer, even if it was a good question.
Oh yeah.
I was disappointed with him. I asked him a few episodes ago, "Is this the Krusty Krab?" and he never answered. I wanted him to answer with, "No, this is Patrick." That would have been epic. Like the scene. He's probably gotten that question before. I don't know. I asked him if he's gonna watch or if he's gonna see the new Minecraft movie, but he probably also already got that question and probably answered it. So I think I think I've only ever had M&R answer like 2 questions from me.
What do you remember the questions?
No. Actually,
No.
yes. The one I asked him if he rather shave his eyebrows. I can't remember exactly how it went, but like he was doing like the no shave November thing, and I was like, "Would you rather shave your eyebrows if it means you can shave your mustache, or never be able to shave your mustache again?" And he answered that he rather shave his eyebrows so he can shave his mustache too. Something like that. That's not exactly how it was worded, but that was a while ago. Because like every now and again he grows out his mustache. I don't think he does anymore, and then he complains about it. And so, but it was funny because that year he was doing the no shave November, if you've ever heard of that. And
Yeah.
it's like he would complain every time, like, "Oh, I hate my mustache." And so I was like, "Yeah, let's make a joke out about this." Good Star Wars question. Hey, you don't have to only ask him Star Wars questions. He primarily only answers Lego Star Wars and maybe Star Wars questions, but he's answered other things. So, but yeah, having a Q&A series is really fun. If you ever do one, I think you would have a lot of fun too, because it's a good way to not only connect with your fans, but also just share your
Yeah.
opinions and have some fun. And every now and again, I
I
get a question where I have no idea how to answer, but for the most part, I enjoy answering all the questions I get.
I think I would do it.
ABA, Ask Bounty Anything.
ABA. Yeah, that actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I might have to put it on like my community post and let people just see it,
Yeah,
or like on Insta. Like, give me some questions on Insta and YouTube, and I'll answer.
I'll ask you questions. I'll ask you weird questions too.
Oh, you're gonna ask me some weird questions.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty there, buddy.
Ace used to have a Q&A series, and I asked him who his favorite Disney princess was once.
The ABA series. Welcome back
ABA.
to Ask Bounty Anything.
Yep. And you can start your videos the same way I do. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the ABA, the series where I answer your questions. Yeah,
The
I
series
like
where I
ASA.
ponder what weird stuff you're sending me today. What weird stuff.
Yep. ASA
No,
is my
I'm
favorite
joking.
series
I'm
on
joking.
YouTube. It's the only series on that I've had on YouTube that's lasted this long, because all my other series have either died or disappeared. But because like I've been doing ASA for like 3 years now,
Hey,
maybe longer.
you like it, and then that's why you kept doing it.
Yeah. And I've gotten way better at it too. Like if you go back and watch some of my old episodes, they're terrible compared to now.
I've seen some of your old content compared to now, and you've improved a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also things have changed because I used to have different opinions on things. You know, there was once a time where I used to say, I don't think the new Stormtrooper helmets are that bad. You know,
And
then I
now you
then I
say it
wised
all.
up.
Ask about the other. What do you think of helmet holes? No pupils in the lack of wastegapes. No, no, no.
Yep. He'll just say the same thing that I say, right? Yeah, I mean, I control you too, because like you asked me recently, like, what's your favorite mech? Knowing damn well I hate the mechs.
I have trolled you. I have trolled you
Yeah,
with the what's your favorite mech, and I know you hate the mechs. I know.
we do a little bit of trolling. So I
We
use the
do
SpongeBob quote. I hate you.
it. Though I saw the meme you placed there. You're like, are you serious? Am I and stuff like
Yep.
this?
Yeah,
Hey,
I have
you at
my own
least
channel.
answer
I'm
that you
literally
liked
just
Luke Sky.
Skyrim.
Yeah, at least answer that you liked the Luke Skywalker mech the best.
In fact, if you just go down into the description, you'll see he has everybody's channels posted. I'm the second one here. If you would like to give me a subscribe, I would appreciate it. Check out
Damn.
ASA. Check out my shorts. I think I make pretty okay, decent content. So Lol, this other guy. Yeah, he's my boss, basically.
Sir, I'm the creator of this podcast. No,
Uh-huh.
no.
I'm just here to be your community manager, basically, right? I don't know.
No.
If I stick around long enough, he might pay me someday.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, dang. I should make Bouncy post my Insta link.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
ask, I bet he
Skyrim.
would.
Skyrim's channel is just Skyrim, like he has on the little poster
Mm-hmm.
there.
My @ is Skyren at Skyren17. So, if you're having trouble finding it, same profile pic, everything. Yeah, I have like 964 subs. I actually lost a sub today. So if you sub to me, I'll make up for that one sub I lost.
Well, I guess I'm just that other guy then.
Hi, other guy. Could be worse. You could be called like the stupid guy or something.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the stupid guy.
Big fat meanie. Yeah.
Yeah. I just subbed to Skyrim. Let's go.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. But don't ask me a question for episode 140 because I already recorded the audio, so I won't be able to answer it. So, sorry. But episode 141 this Wednesday, if you want to ask me a question then. What's your favorite mech? I hate all of you. No. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. I'm warning you now. I have trouble saying your name, so if you ask me a question, I'm going to butcher it in my videos too. How do you say his name?
I just say Eternity Boy because
Eternity
of the Eternity
Boy?
game.
Okay. I'm like,
Because
he's good. Are you good with us calling you Eternity Boy? That's not too bad to say or hard to say.
I mean, the only thing I can think is the other one's like Paternity Boy. Like, that's the only thing I could think of with his name.
I don't know. I'm just dumb. That's my excuse. But thanks for the sub. Much appreciated.
But yeah. But yeah, I'm just the other guy. Remember that, I guess. Of the other guy compared to Skyrim over here.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that though, right?
Nah. I guess you're just more popular than me, Sky.
I mean, I've been around longer, so that's my excuse. I think. I don't know. I've been doing YouTube for like 6 or I think this year will be 7 years in November. So the other guy
It is more
more
famous.
famous.
That just sounds like a circus attraction.
Yep. People like my eyes. So I have pupils. So
I know. Like, I can't believe you got the pupil treatment, Sky.
they're huge too.
Your huge pupils that everyone loves.
They're so big. Look at them.
What's big now? No, I'm just.
He must be compensating for something. Womp womp. Is it Christmas time yet?
It's not Christmas time yet.
Aw. I wanted to get my snowman out again. Because all the
I
ladies
your
like my
snowman.
carrot.
Your snowman profile picture is nice, though.
I love it. And I always joke that the ladies like my carrot. Just
Those
saying.
people that want my eyes after I leave the eye doctor, and he has dilated my eyes. This is copper.
Dang.
The sticker sheets stick into my arm.
Yuck.
Thankfully, there's no more stickers to put on. Just building.
It's always a nice feeling when it's like, the last sticker.
I know.
Especially when you still have build to go, because then you're like, I can relax and just finish the build without having to worry about when's the next sticker coming up,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta change your PFP again soon. What's the next holiday? I guess Easter?
Easter.
You just do every holiday until the next one passes.
That's exactly
I
what
guess
he does.
I guess he only does the major holidays, huh?
Hmm.
Because like Memorial Day and stuff is coming up then after Easter, but it's like, does that count?
I mean, it does because it's a big event, like Memorial Day
Well,
weekend.
April
That's when they
Fool's
release.
is next. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. But I'm like, do you really want to paint yourself as an April Fool for, you know what I mean? Just saying.
No, no, for April Fools, you should take Toothless away because he's not
I
because
hate
he's
how to
not a
train your
Toothless
dragon.
stand, right?
April Fools.
April Fools,
I mean, you could just put like a jester
Toothless
hat
is
on or
back.
something. I don't do the whole, I made a video to try to trick people on April Fool's Day. Everybody does it. It's like, I'm done with YouTube. I'm leaving. It's like, oh my gosh. Or they try to rickroll you or something because they're like, hey, I'm moving to a new channel. Click the link in the description. It's like, I'm not falling for that. Nobody's creative
Yeah.
anymore with their. The most creative thing I did is when I used to do a series called Mocks with Music. I did Mops with Music, but obviously that wasn't like anything serious. Nobody actually believed like, hey, I'm just doing a new series called Mops with Music. It was just my take on Mocks instead of with Mops. I thought it was funny. I did it 3 years in a row. I think I've talked about that before here.
I think we watched it because you put it on the screen and we watched your video.
I think so. You want to
We
watch some
watched a
more of
few.
my videos?
I mean, we're almost done, but if you want to put on something, we can.
No, when you're done, you had to stop the stream, right?
Is that a?
I'm kidding. I'm making
No,
fun
I know
of
that. That's a pesky joke right there, Sky. I know what that's about.
you. I'm trolling. I know.
I remember last week. Okay, I know.
Yeah, I'm being a jerk.
All right, I'm just making sure.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you
I'm I'm
done yet?
I'm
Are you
getting
done
there.
yet?
All right. Calm it down, Sky. We're getting there.
We'll get there when we get there.
This is Sparta. No.
Mm-hmm. You gonna kick me down a hole?
Sky, speaking of holidays, like Hopper says he's changing his profile for the next holiday. What's your favorite holiday, Sky? Do you have a favorite holiday or anything, Skyrim?
Definitely Christmas, but I love Halloween too. Those
Nice.
are the two best holidays. Those are the only two holidays I changed my PFP for, if you've ever noticed. Like I don't do
Yes,
anything
I've
for
noticed.
any other holidays, but like I like the Halloween. This is my Halloween PFP. And I might change it this year. I don't know, but it's supposed to be like a ghost, and I got the nice like black and purple orange because like Halloween colors, and then
Yeah.
of course the beautiful Christmas snowman. I'm never changing this. This is gonna be my Christmas profile probably forever. I might change the background, but like I will always have the hat and the snow or the carrot. Um, but yeah, Christmas all the way. But then Halloween is great.
Yeah.
I also
I
just
love
love
both.
Halloween because it's the same month I was born. I was born in October, so like I love Halloween or October. I love fall, and it's great.
No, I get the most excited for like Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. That's my favorite holidays.
Yeah, last
And
4 months, the last quarter of the year is like my favorite time of the year.
mine too.
And then it starts to get cool too because I hate summer. Like I love the activities
I
and
like it cool too. Yes.
I love the food and the activities and all that fun stuff with summer, but I hate the heat and the mosquitoes and everything. So like fall
Yeah.
and winter, it's cool, it's cozy, it's relaxing, it's just so much nicer. I'm one of those people that think it's much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Because, like, if it's like 80,
Yeah.
90 degrees and you have a fan on, it's just going to blow hot air, and you're not going to ever cool off. Versus in the winter, you can turn a heater on or put some blankets on and then you're fine, or drink some like hot chocolate or something. It's just nice and
Yep.
cozy. And I don't like driving in snow, but it's like really pretty. So like when I don't have to leave the house and it's snowing, I'm like, oh, it's so nice. I'm an old lady when it comes to that. I'm like, oh, look at the snow. It's so pretty.
I am too. I'm
I
the
love
same
snow though.
exact way.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, man. And I love the holidays and I love Christmas and now like actually like starting a family and all that. It means a lot more too.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, that too. Those are the best family-driven holidays. You know.
oh yeah, I've
I
always
see your
loved them.
puppy in the corner. I think I did.
Yes,
I still haven't seen your dogs.
I know. I just I'll get a picture. I swear. Just remind
Can
me.
you move your tripod? I want to see puppy. Puppy cam. Puppy cam. Puppy cam. Puppy cam.
I can't really do a puppy cam. It's a little messy at this
I
part. I
don't
like to.
care. I want to see your puppy. That's all I'll look at.
Later, Sky. Later. I'll
All
send
right.
you. I will send you the personal picture of the dogs. I'll send
Yeah,
you
you
both.
can't take your skin off, huh, Copper? It's like you can get basically completely nude, and it's like if it's still hot, it's still hot. Versus in the winter, it's like, yeah, just add an extra blanket or drink something
Completely
warm.
nude, huh, Sky? Wait, what?
Yep. I bought a box fan though. Best decision. Like I think it was just last year, because now I can put my fan in my window when it's cooling off at night, and it makes a world of a difference. I never realized how much until I tried. And I have like a mosquito proof like net over my window, so it
Yeah.
helps. They still get in occasionally, but it helps a lot. I just hate being hot and mosquitoes, and so that's why I hate summer, because that's like literally the definition of summer: hot and mosquitoes.
Yep.
Last year was crazy hot too, with all those heat waves and stuff. It was like extra hot.
Oh, it was. It was hot down here where you just moved down, but yeah, it gets hot down here sometimes.
Hmm.
Like hot. So
Is it
I know what.
humid there?
Wait, what is it?
Is it pretty humid there? So like it's like a hot and sticky feeling, huh?
Not like hot and sticky. It can just get hot.
Mm.
But it's like for me, it's most of the time it's really comfortable, really cool, or just kind of in the middle most of the time. And then
Oh,
there's
okay.
those days where it can get like really cold or like really hot, depending on the depending on the season. But besides that, I love it. It's nice down here.
That's nice.
But
You get a lot of mosquitoes there though?
like really hot days, yeah. But and besides that, it's not too bad.
I thought mosquitoes like
As
moisture, so it's like why do they come out in the summer? It doesn't make sense. I guess because it rains in the summer.
yes, it rains a lot. All right, we can build Balin, my favorite character.
Balin Skull.
R.I.P. Ray Stevenson.
Yep.
But he was my favorite character in this whole show.
He was pretty cool. I want more backstories on him and like why he he didn't like hate the Jedi, but I guess he was kind of like Qui-Gon, or he was like he wanted to be more connected to the Force and stuff, and not all this like politics and stuff with the Senate and all that.
Yeah.
So
Like the thing. That's the thing I loved about it. He was like an evil mirror of Ahsoka in a way.
yeah, he's basically. I look at him more as kind of like an evil Qui-Gon, but he's not really even quote unquote evil. He's more like a gray Jedi, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him evil, but he is seeking the ones or whatever they're called, and I guess like the mother, which is probably Abeloth. I don't know if we're gonna get Abeloth like in canon. Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Well, the father, the daughter, and the son
Mm-hmm. But
is
like
like.
it's rumored that the mother is Abeloth, if you know who that is from like the Legends
Yeah.
comic. She's like a dark entity of like pure evil and death, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of cool. And I'm like, I don't know if we'll get that in canon. We might get a dumbed down version of her, but I don't think we'll get her directly in canon. But we'll see, because like Ahsoka definitely has been taking inspiration from some of those books, right? And like, I don't think we're gonna get the Yuuzhan Vong War, but we're definitely getting some kinds of vibes from that, right? With like Thrawn and everything.
Yeah.
So I think they're taking inspiration, kind of like how the person who made the Acolyte took inspiration from that Plagueis book.
Yeah. I mean, made a terrible Star Wars show,
I mean,
but
it had its moments that were good. I still
yeah.
personally think the Acolyte was better than Kenobi. Not by much, but
Yeah.
if I had to rate all the shows, Kenobi's on the very bottom, then the Book of Boba Fett, and then the Acolyte, and then all the other shows on top. You know, like I really do think that Kenobi and the Book of Boba were worse.
Mm. I can.
Actually, maybe the Book of Boba Fett was a little better than the Acolyte, but Kenobi is hands down the worst show in my opinion.
Yeah, it's bad. Kenobi's bad.
I see a puppy again. It's so fluffy. Oh, get up on the
Max, what are you
table,
doing?
puppy. I want to see puppy. How old's your puppy?
What?
Is that your puppy
Mac, come
crying?
here. Mac. Mac, come here, bud.
It might need to go potty. Puppy! Oh, it's so cute. I love
I
dogs.
think he went out the room.
You might need to go potty. So if you need to go AFK, that's fine. I don't know. Or maybe someone else can let him know.
He
The
might.
sheep
I think
puppy.
he might. Yeah, he doesn't like storms and stuff. So where it's been storming bad
Yep.
recently.
My dog hates fireworks, thunder, all that jazz too.
Yeah, he's very scared about all that stuff. So but I think it's stopped. He might want out. So I'll let him out here in a minute.
Yeah. What's his name and how old is he?
Mac, and he is 7. Wait, I have to wait 8. 9. Yeah, 7 this year.
Nice. My puppy's turning 7 in April.
Yeah, where is?
To me, all dogs are puppies, even like really old dogs. I call them old puppies. All dogs are puppies to me.
I get that.
Like some of my dogs are old. Like the one dog we have is like 12, and I still call him a puppy. You know, they're
Yeah,
all puppies to me.
I get it.
It's basically the equivalent of like a parent calling their adult kid their baby. You know, because that's what a puppy is, right? A baby. So
Yeah. Like, but that's the thing. It's like my daughter and stuff. It always, it's always my baby.
Hmm.
It's like, you love them, you love your family, your kid, your dog. You love them that much. Like, yeah, they'll always be what you saw them as at first. So like, yeah, they're my puppies. I call them my puppies too. So yeah.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clip that part with the puppy, and we should post that as the short because I want to start posting shorts, like clips from each stream. I think that'd be a fun idea.
Yeah.
So, like, if I clip
Okay,
it,
there we go. Finally, I got the little thing on right.
that's what she said. I think. I
I
don't know.
fit it in right, Sky. I fit it
Yep,
in.
that's what she said. That's what he said. I don't even know. Dang, I can't find it. Where was the clip?
Dog 80. We got the 80. I showed the dog.
What does that mean? 80?
So, we're at 80, he says.
Oh, we are.
He says we're at 80.
I'm reloading. I'm checking. And my computer's loading really, really slow. And yes, we did it. Sweet.
We're at 80 subs. Let's go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank
All right,
you,
let's go to
sir.
90 now. I'm not happy with that number anymore. Like, time to move up. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Appreciate it, whoever subbed. Much appreciated.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Skyran, we did it. We're
We
we're
did it.
20 away from
Yeah, we
100
did it.
now.
Like that Dora song. Can you clip a live stream? Like, this is taking too long.
Let's go. Thank you, everybody, for subbing.
Yes. Much appreciated.
Okay, so I need to put this here. All right, there we go.
Trying to figure out how to do the clipping thing on YouTube. I hate this thing. It's so dumb. But it's easier than waiting for this whole video or stream to be over, downloading it and finding that one clip and then cutting everything else out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's this is supposed to be easier. That's easier, but it takes more time. And time is money. Blah blah
Okay.
blah.
Well, you just do what you need to do because I have to build 3 of the same thing right now. So.
Okay, I can't see the chat right now. So.
Oh, 81.
What?
Let's go.
Heck yeah! Thank you, everybody. Appreciate ya. Actually, I don't know if we could do shorts in the form of this now that I think about it, because with YouTube shorts, you can only have it like super small screen, and our screen's probably really big. This wouldn't fit in a short, huh? To have both our screens on at the same time.
Well, yeah, and I can alternate it. I've been doing the Rancor shorts, and I just put it on like one person's side when they talk, and then go back to the other one. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean, I guess I can send this to you and see what you can do with it. If you can't do anything,
Yeah, I
then
can
you can't.
edit it. I can work it out.
Yeah. That's the border collie, huh? Super cute.
He is the border. That is Mac, the border collie. He is named after my grandmother's father, Mac.
Nice.
I never got to know him, but he passed away younger than usual. But all the stories I've heard of him, he was a great person. So yeah, Nana wanted to name him the dog Mac after her dad. So yeah, he's a good boy. And Molly's the golden doodle. I have a golden doodle named Molly. She was the first one.
How do you
And yeah.
save a clip? It won't let me save it.
Huh. Maybe it will let you if you can remember the timestamp or where it's at, maybe on the stream. We could clip it maybe later.
I'll write it down.
I'm gonna try and post some, just maybe some random shorts and stuff related to things we talk about on here as shorts.
Yep.
To,
Okay, I wrote down the timestamp. So I'll just paste it in later. Maybe it won't let me because we're still live. You should be able to. I don't know why YouTube clips are just stupid to me. Because I got a period
YouTube
in
with
there.
some things is pretty stupid sometimes. So.
YouTube, yeah. It's like you can hit the X. If you do that, you'll lose all the changes. I can do discard clip or keep, but I can't. When I hit keep, it just keeps me in the editing thing. It doesn't let me actually save it.
I gotcha.
America, explain.
Well, it's alright.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Let me try again because I got it saved in the part where I can like maybe it's being dumb.
This looks like a pod racer engine.
Kind of does. I know what you're talking about.
Looks like Anakin's. Oh my god.
Anakin Skywalker.
I'm glad those two people came.
That's
They got
what
us
she said.
to 81 subs.
That's sick.
I thought the same thing when I said that, Sky. I'm like,
I'm disgusting and I love it.
WM comes back for that moment. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Yes, the power of the dark side.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Oh no.
What if I
Not
just
the
do a full
power.
minute? Maybe it makes you do a full minute of the clip.
The power of one.
Oops, that's not how you spell it. Womp womp. Yep. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that. I love saying that's what she said jokes. I don't get to say them as much as I would like, I swear.
Yeah, Skyrim can be like a real life Michael Scott from The Office. He'll just do that's what she said.
Mm-hmm. All right, now how do I save the damn clip? You know what? I'm going to share my screen. Maybe somebody smarter than me can help me.
All right. Oh, you want me to get your screen
Yeah.
up?
Can you share my screen real quick? Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
got it, bro.
All right, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I mean, why I'm dumb. I'm like, how do you save the clip? I scroll down. Share clip. I can probably save it from here. Yeah, okay. Problem solved. I'll just save that link. So, I'm so dumb. We're good. We got it. I hope. I'm gonna actually send this to myself real quick. Make sure that that's legit, and it's not like this link doesn't work. Yep, puppy. There we go. Yeah, I just named it puppy. I'm so clever.
Can I come in?
Yeah. Do you want me to turn it off for a minute?
Well, I mean, they've
Ay
seen me.
caramba, ladies and gentlemen. I I I amaze myself with my stupidity.
Yeah. Thank you, Eternity Boy. Thank you so much.
Yes.
He helped out a lot.
81.
He was
Now we
posting.
need 82. Right? Because we got to get
Yeah.
to 100. That's the ultimate goal.
I posted around in different Discord servers sometimes too, and some things just didn't work. I
Yeah,
did,
much
and I saw
appreciated.
people. It can be. Some things can be a little, but thank you for the support. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, thanks for subbing to me too. Like, so.
Oh yeah. So, and Sky got a sub. Yeah, a new sub. Thank you.
I hope
So
it's
much the
Italian.
good news. Yeah,
Italian sub.
I'm going to tell her. No, like this
Guy's
is
pregnant.
great. We're at 8. We're at 80 subs.
81, dude.
81. I'm just so happy. Like we're at 80, bro.
80 gets to celebrate the victory. 81. Get it? That's a terrible dad joke. I'm not even a dad, and I just told a dad joke.
He'd be a good dad, Sky.
Probably not.
Just show
Good
the kids Star
evening,
Wars.
gents. What's up, Mr. Scott Davis? Good to see you here.
Let's
We just
go.
made it to 81 subs. We're celebrating.
We hit 81 just recently, just a few minutes ago. We're very excited, very happy.
Other guy, I
And
gave you one too. You got another sub, other guy.
but also, everybody, we have finished the build.
We
The
done.
Shin Haiti Starfighter is done.
Yay! Doesn't that look like a fighter jet or something?
It does.
It's kind of cool though. I like it.
I really like this. Yeah, it's nice.
This is an underrated set. A lot of people crapped on it because they're like, "Oh, it's too expensive," but it's like, it was still really cool. I didn't like the stickers, but I still really like the set.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's nice. Oh no, I dropped the
Ooh,
little lightsaber
he's
pieces.
asking the real questions over here, Mr. Copper. Did you see his question? Does
Does
it
it
have
have a good
swooshability?
swooshability here? It does have some good swooshability.
Wow. What about the E-wing?
The E-wing, yeah, it does. It also, you can swoosh it.
Wow. Amazing. So cool.
Wow. And then you can also put up the landing gear. Wow.
So cool.
So cute. But
And,
yeah, that's
and
this
it's got
set.
stud shooters and movable cockpits and and stickers for
This set is
amazing
just,
detail, right?
yeah, this
Got
set
the
is
IKEA
just,
astromech.
sir, like one of the only other like ones from 23 I don't have. Yavin 4. Just
Yavin.
But right here, everybody, that is this is the set right here. There's the figures with it on the side. But yeah, we did it. This is discontinued though.
It is
It,
already? Wow.
it retired. This was a 23 set, so it retired last year, I believe.
I swear Lego sets used to be on shelves for longer than a year and a half or two.
No, some are like the ghost stayed around till this year, and the T6 shuttle.
Huh.
But this
This
one's
set goes
retired.
with the ghost though. I do, but that's fine. We had to revamp this channel, right? So. Oh, what's
It's
up,
like,
Mr. Ghost?
but fashionably light as always.
We're about to end.
Okay, I have an excuse this time. I was writing a script. Okay, leave me.
Miss
I was
the
doing.
puppy,
I was doing
so.
proper YouTube stuff. Okay, like.
I don't know the meaning of the word. Proper YouTube stuff for me is called procrastination.
Well, yeah, I waited.
But
like,
no,
a
yeah,
week to do this-
Skyrim has
write the
more,
script,
but
that's not the point.
Skyrim's channel's been around longer than this one too. Eternity Boy, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Crimson. You know, he calls himself Crimson, but yet he's using a poopy brown colored minifigure. Just saying. Peanut butter brown. Should be called
And your name is
Should be
Skyrim.
called peanut
Right,
butter
there's-
toaster. You're peanut butter
Your
color.
name is-
You're not Crimson.
Yeah, but your name's Skyrim. But I don't see a Skylander or a Kylo Ren, so
I have a sky banner. Does that count?
that's just blue and red.
And my head's always
No, that's just
cloud.
black and blue. Oh.
Not the background, like the banner of my channel.
Yeah.
I'm-
But Crimson, we gained
There it
2
is.
subs. We're at 81 now.
Yay!
There you go.
Let a break come on. Something like that.
Copper, unironically though, the fact that that's kind of possible is we don't talk about that.
Well, we can get you get one more minute before we'll go to 4. We'll even it
We're
out.
gonna end at 4. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you. I just wanted to get that out there in case nobody else does it.
Thanks everybody for watching. We'll talk to you later. Sky Crimson, you want to have anything to say?
I'm gonna be grinding tomorrow, so there's gonna be a video that comes out probably tomorrow or Monday, depending on how early I wake up tomorrow.
Epic. Have a wonderful day.
script is
Thanks for
done.
watching, everybody. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for the subs. Remember to like and all that jazz. And we'll see you next week, hopefully, for another building stream. Or actually, I guess there'll be a Daredevil review before that, huh?
Well,
Probably.
yeah, there's gonna be Daredevil. You can sub to Crimson if you go to this channel's like homepage. Crimson's channel's on there too with Sky and the others if you want to sub. But yeah, I just think that here. I know like some people just got here, but we finished up the builds and stuff. But
I mean,
if
we
there's-
can go a little longer if chat wants us to.
here, chat. We'll go a little longer. Let's go.
You want us to stay and chalk? Beat
You know
down
what?
for a few minutes?
Here, real quick. We'll go for maybe 10, 20 more minutes, but for maybe 5. Ask some questions or something. Let's do an Ask Bounty, Ask Guy, anything live.
And Crimson.
And Crimson. He's here too.
ABSCA. Ask
He is
Bounty,
a-
Sky, Crimson, anything.
Crimson is a great co-host with the most toast.
You know what, Sky, that'd be funny is to chuck in the next ASA, just like one question where it's like we pop on and be like, oh yeah, also we have one question here too. No particular reason why. Just we're here.
Yeah, right.
Have you ever been to Bucky's before? Yes, I have.
No.
I have all like a ton of the plushies. Yes.
I've never even seen one like driving past
I've
it.
never seen one either.
I would like to go to one day if possible.
Copper, that is a possibility.
No,
Yeah,
we got the 80 subs. We don't have to stay until.
Yeah, this is WM is the after party. The New Republic E-Wing versus Shin Hati's Starfighter after party.
Wow.
Bucky's is amazing.
I'm sure it is.
It's great. The food's really good too.
You're 268 years old. Congratulations.
Wow, Sky's only 7. That's a pretty.
Yeah, I'm 7 years
pretty
old and he's 268.
That's impressive.
I'll ask questions too for both of you. What's your favorite block in Minecraft?
My favorite block in Minecraft would be
First one to answer wins, but you have to be genuine.
glowstone.
Ew, I hate that block. It's yucky.
I like glowstone.
Hold
I
on,
like
I have to
stuff.
think of what.
Steam lanterns are better.
Copper said the square one.
Ooh, I like that one.
Actually, it's a cube and not a square.
Ooh, the cube ones too. Yeah.
Oh, Crimson. He says I'm your 268th.
I knew that's what you meant. I was just joking.
Wait, what? How is this even possible? That was so long ago.
This is impossible.
Wait, how?
Crimson, favorite
Now
block.
he's got me curious. What was I doing at 206 subs? Now I have to go back to the history.
He's
And I
not
have
gonna
to.
answer. Chat, what's your favorite block in Minecraft?
I'm not. Well, I was gonna think, but then you got me off track.
Is that what
'cause
that
then you
horrible
said,
smell
like-
is? You trying to think?
Okay, man, that was really mean.
That's mean. I'm
That
sorry.
was really mean.
I'm
That
sorry.
was really mean.
I take it back. Do you forgive me? That's
I
his
don't know.
girlfriend.
What?
He has a crush on Shin Haiti. He likes her just about as much as how I
That
like
is not true.
Harrison Dillon.
I'm not a Shin Hati stan
He's
or
a
what,
Shin
simp or whatever.
Haiti fan. I don't like bangs, so I never thought she was attractive.
200. So that would have
Wait.
been like between April
What about half slaps? What about stairs? What about fences? What about buttons? Are you excluding them? Well, I guess a button is not a
The best
block.
button is the stone button. Changed my mind.
I agree. It's OG. But what about the black stone button? That's pretty cool too.
The black stone button's not bad too.
Can't use stupid arrows to push them. So
Nerds.
This is
wooden
the
buttons
most
last
complex
longer
question.
though. They give out a longer pulse. So sometimes a longer pulse is better. That's what she said.
Nah,
A wood one.
Turnbow says he likes the wood one.
Which wood one?
He likes all the wood, okay?
I probably like the spruce button the most if we were going for wood.
I like spruce.
Although the oak is just classic because that used to just be wood. You know what I mean? Us old veteran players know what I'm talking about.
Oak and spruce.
See, like,
Spruce.
I don't understand the spruce hype. I gotta be the one to say I don't understand the spruce.
Spruce
hype.
is best. I love spruce.
Everyone's
planks,
glazing spruce.
yeah, because it's the best.
Spruce is amazing. No, I'm joking.
Spruce was in the game before it was even planks, and that was the best wood, like the best log, and it still is to this day.
The brown one? Oh,
Dark
spruce,
oak is
right?
second best. Spruce and dark oak go so good together. I love it.
Like pineapples and bananas?
I like bananas.
Wood.
Wood.
God damn,
Wouldn't you like to know?
The wood block.
Would you like to know my favorite wood? No.
Wait, what is it?
I like spruce.
I do too.
Dark oak is my second favorite.
I was just joking with Crimson. I just want to do a little joke.
I get bullied here all the time. Like, honestly, it's just like.
All right. Besides the Minecraft thing, is there any other questions or things you want to ask everybody? We're doing a live Q&A right now.
What's your favorite mob in Minecraft?
Favorite mob?
I don't know why I'm talking about Minecraft. This is supposed to be a Star Wars stream.
Yeah, this is Star Wars.
Okay. Counter question. What mob could you see being in my Star Wars? Which one do you think is most likely?
What
thing that could exist? Like, which Minecraft mob is like the most likely that could be in Star Wars?
I don't know.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a point.
Zombies, because Night Troopers. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's true.
The Stray kind of not Stray. Strider kind of reminds me of the Blurg. They're both ugly creatures that you can ride on.
See, Copper, you're just not bullying me right now because you want me to stream again, and then you're just gonna bully me there. So it's a devious tactic, I must admit.
Copper doesn't bully. I don't believe you. E-Wing.
I'm just playing with
How much longer are we going for? Are we going to just go for 3 more minutes, I think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Although, if we go for 13... And you end it right on time, you could have a 420 stream. Just saying. That'd be kind of funny, right?
Well, yeah.
Ding dong.
Crimson.
I read that as ding dong.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
I don't know what.
Do you know?
Oh, Crimson. Are you going to see the Minecraft movie?
Probably not.
Why?
Because I don't know why.
Because it looks like shitty poo poo.
Whoa!
I'm gonna say a bad word because it's true.
Building and chatting after hours right now. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a grown man. I'm 7. I'm allowed to curse. I'm a grown man.
You're not allowed to curse for 7 more years.
420.
Sky, do you see what you did?
420. Yeah, it's funny. It's the funny number that has no actual meaning to it whatsoever.
Smoke weed
right,
every day.
Weekly?
That's what that means. God, Dave, this is like, well.
They were like, it's only a matter of time before the interesting jokes start coming back out.
Well, I'm not lying when I call the Minecraft movie that, and that was me holding back. I could say far worse.
It's true. It's true. You were a hero, Brian. Why'd you do
I like
that?
how people
Steve.
think it's funny when I curse. I guess I'm like supposed to be innocent or whatever.
He's not innocent.
I curse
He's
all the time
innocent.
though. I shouldn't because it's not good, but I'm just like whatever. The only time cursing is really bad is like when you're doing it to put somebody down, right? Like calling them like names to hurt them or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's what the Minecraft movie is. All right, so yeah,
Bricko
let's go
Mo
for
just
10 more minutes, and you got to
commented.
end right on the dot, and then we can have a nice 420. That would be so epic.
Yeah.
So you got to be really accurate, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah. No, I maybe this was on Daredevil. I don't know which video this was on, but our friend Bricko Mo commented on one of our videos. Says, "You all are funny. Keep up the grind. Let's go."
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Bricko Mo. Even though you may not be on this stream, you're here in spirit.
Nether
Okay, wait.
Reactor. That's that
Nether
old thing
reactor.
from the Pocket Edition, right?
Yes, sir.
I hate that thing. It's so ugly on top of being stupid. That's the worst block in the game. It doesn't exist anymore. That's how terrible it was. So, checkmate.
Or it was so good they had to take it out.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that the same thing. We're dealing with some stuff to, Copper. So you probably heard the thunder during the stream here and there, but yeah, we will checkmate. The game is over. Right for now, the game is over for now, but we will be back
I win.
this week. We'll be back for Daredevil, and we'll be back for another build. I don't know what we'll be building because I don't have anything planned, but we'll find something. We'll find something. Maybe my helmet bag will get here.
Just go accidentally drop a set that you haven't done a stream on before, and oh, look, I got a fun set I need to rebuild. I'll help you. Oops, I dropped your UCS Falcon. Guess we had to do an 8 stream for this. 8 streams for it.
Oh, shucks, man.
I'm gonna be like a cat and
bought
just
me
knock
the
stuff.
$1,000 Death Star. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, well, you're saving up for that, right? So secretly you won the lottery, so
8-part stream episode.
Yeah. Be safe, Copper. But everybody, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for helping us reach 81 subs tonight. We are now 19 subs away from 100. So thank you, everybody. 81.
Yep, almost there.
Farewell, Scott.
Be safe,
Davis,
everyone.
Farewell.
Hope you'll stay safe, all that stuff. I'm sorry to hear that you might have to deal with tornadoes. That's not good. So hope everything works out fine for you, Copper, and anyone else. What's up, Loot Loop Adventures? We're about to go, but it's good to see you.
It's good to see you, but
better late than never.
Basically,
I can totally
hi
say
and
that.
goodbye.
I'm sorry, Loopy Loop. We were ending. We're ending. Because we built the build and we thought for a bit after, but all right, man. Peace out, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Watch the replay if you missed some of it. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you later.